Now is it working? I think it is. Cool. So I've just kept the Switch 2 in sleep mode. Maybe I shouldn't have, but I've been a little paranoid about turning it off after the nightmare that was getting everything set up. I believe I did almost everything except for my supports and bond conversations. I'm just gonna... Oh, I don't think I've done a meal yet, but I have done the arena. Okay. Oh, I forgot I can fish now. I should probably go fishing. Because the fishing is useful for making recipes in the future. It's fine. Oh, thank you for the Hydrate Redeem Gel. And we have some water now. Go, more bullying from Lady. Hey, I'm bullying no one. I'm just going fishing, man. Look at this great fishing pond here.
Oh!
But yes, indeed, fishing gel. You know, if you wanted, this could be the competition that we do for your fishing trip. It's actually not a good idea because they limit it so that you can only fish so many times between every map. You can now fish in the pond, press A to cast your line, keep an eye out for the ripples big fish make. Press A when the fishing float drops to its lowest point to hook the fish. If the fish struggles, tilt the left stick opposite to its movement to reel the fish in or it'll escape. Once you've reeled the fish in close, press A repeatedly to reduce its endurance. And when its endurance falls to 0, you'll catch it. New fishing rods can help you catch bigger fish.
Pick a rod.
Alright, I'm gonna fish with Sami to help us. So when it says like the ripples for big fish, I don't think we're actually gonna see any big fish ripples now. We're just going to see like the regular ones. Taking a look. Yeah, these all look to be about the same size. Okay, well, understandable. Have a nice day. Look at this VTuber ass setup.
Now.
Alright, so we do this, and now that it's in that area, the light blue, I can mash the button.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
Shut up! Oh my god. It's the fucking Prince Diamant who narrates all the fishing stuff, not Sami. The cat sure has a deep voice. No, it's the prince who's talking. Thank you for the hydrate redeems, though. I have to do one more. And no, Nishoba, I never said you were ugly and that you couldn't read good. You're probably thinking of someone else who's also a cat girl who wears red and brown. Like, there's so many of us, you know? Like, it's really hard to tell us apart. I get it. Alright, I'm just throwing the line out here and we'll see how it goes. I do think it's really funny that I gave Sami the sunglasses. It's so silly in the corner.
No.
What if I just mash? Okay, yeah, I can just mash my way through it. May seem a bit controversial, but all cat girls are the same.
Nicely done.
Excuse me. How dare you,
want
Gel?
to keep going?
This
Pick
would
a
be like
rod.
if I said all slimes
What
are
were
the
you
same.
thinking?
How would you feel? Shaking my head, for real, for real. No, they're not all the same. Aren't you a solar slime? That's a very rare type of slime. I think if anybody did confuse you for a different type of slime, you should be offended.
Now. A stunning performance. I'm
Okay,
impressed.
I finally got one of the rarer fish.
Come back soon.
So it's just an extra way to get bond fragments and some of the fish that you need for different recipes. So I try to do it every time because I can. Alright, now let's check our support conversations. Oh boy. Being mistaken for a weaker slime gives you a battlefield advantage. Okay, true, Gel. But then, like, from there, if they were still trying to call you a weak-ass slime, wouldn't you be offended? Also, hello, Lamb! Welcome in! How you doing today? I forget the channel in the show, but did I ask you how you're doing? Even if I did, how are you? How's your day been? How's your week been? I know it's only been a single day that we missed since Sunday, but hey.
Maybe I'm coming at this wrong.
What are you thinking about, Anna?
Oh, that's Lady Anna to you. But to answer your question, I'm brainstorming
No,
new
you just eat their
products.
skin and
More
recompense.
stuff to sell, huh?
I see. Okay.
You know what Sweethearts Day is?
I think I've heard of it. It's where couples give each other gifts, right?
That's the one. Usually people just give each other flowers, but the same old gift every year loses its luster. So, I'm out to market something mind-blowing that'll bring the spark back to Sweethearts Day.
That's my
Wow.
capitalist
That's a
child.
pretty lofty goal.
Oh, quit treating me like a kid and help me out here, Divine One. Nothing I've come up with so far has grabbed me, so I could use someone else's input.
Let's see here.
Pretty good on Lampson. Just started
Something
doing your
new for
Procopia
Sweethearts
dailies.
Day.
Starting to think
How
one mom hates you because it won't show up. Which one are you missing?
necklaces?
I know. I've heard a lot of people are having
I see
issues
you
with
have your
the
finger
timing
the
on
pulse of the
mons.
average
As far as I know, there's not really anything to speed it up because even the
Necklaces are
cameras
almost
don't
as
work,
played
right?
out as flowers. They're hardly going to blow anyone's mind.
Oh, I see.
Thank you for the hydrate redeem
Customers
once
don't
more.
want something they can get anywhere. They want something one of a kind. The constant need to
Your
come
day
up
at work
with
sucked
goods
ass
like
and it
that is
hasn't
what
been bad
makes my
after,
line
but you
of
think it's
work
gonna
so
get worse?
tricky.
Got it.
Damn.
I'll keep thinking.
That's rough,
We'll come
Gel.
up with something good eventually.
Honestly, I always forget that, like, anytime I see an Alear support, it's like, oh no. But it's like, right, I forgot Anna doesn't do any of the god-worshipping bullshit. She just immediately starts, like, wrapping you into her plans of, yes, I need to make more goods. And it's like, oh, that's why I love you, Anna. I forgot
And
these two had a
How
support.
fare you today, Prince Alfred? Thank you ever so much for inviting me. No, that's too stiff. I should try to sound warmer.
Is something amiss, Clanne?
Where did you come from?
My apologies. I thought I heard someone mention my prince's name.
You heard right. Prince Alfred invited me to work out with him today. But I've never spent time alone with him before, so I'm nervous about saying the wrong thing.
Oh, that's pretty gay,
A
Clan.
private exercise session for the two of you.
That is pretty gay, Louis.
Not a solo or a group session. What could this signify?
I don't think it signifies anything.
Ah, but pay me no mind. So then you are practicing your greetings to the prince?
Yes. I don't want to embarrass myself by being accidentally rude. Maybe you could be my sounding board, Louis. I'll talk to you like you're Prince Alfred, and if anything seems off, you can correct it.
A capital idea. When it comes to manners, you have turned to the right man.
Okay, that's a fun setup for a support. I'm about it. Oh man, Saline and Louise. Okay, alright. This is a very boring support, unfortunately.
Simply exquisite.
It is literally
The
just
depth,
Louis makes
the
her tea
fullness of the
constantly.
fragrance. I've never had a black tea quite like it.
You
More
enjoyed it,
tea!
then?
Louis?
Lamp.
Enjoyed is an understatement. I've sipped my share of tea in my
Nope,
life.
thank you for the
but
hydrate redeem
rarely
gel.
have I tasted any of this caliber. I'm extraordinarily grateful to you for the privilege.
It pleases me that you are pleased.
Might I trouble you for another cupful?
Of course. I have an ample enough supply of leaves to brew another pot.
Thank you. Ah, what a joy this tea is.
The bliss on my princess's face makes it worth the trouble.
Is something the matter with your arm?
Nothing of note. Just a minor incident on my outing to fetch the tea leaves.
What happened?
These tea leaves were not farm-grown, alas. They arise naturally in the wild. The path to their native fields is treacherous due to the ferocious beasts who nest there.
One of these beasts attacked you.
Please do not let it trouble you. It is a surface wound and nothing more. I would bear 100 injuries like it for the sake of these precious tea leaves. Now then, that fresh pot is ready for you. Your cup, please.
I've lost my taste for it. Good day, Louis.
Now she's wasting the fucking tea. Oh my god, I forgot.
Have I
He
offended?
just worked so hard for you, girl. God, I love learning about tea leaves. Oh great, you're gonna love literally all of Saline's supports except for one of them. swear tea is the only thing she talks about.
Thanks a bunch, Lady Anna.
Thanks for what?
I sent my parents the gift I bought from you, and they wrote back with a thank you letter.
Oh yeah! You did pick a great gift, it's true.
Yep, they loved it. Just like you guaranteed they would.
It's my business to satisfy my customers. I hope that means you'll shop with me again.
Sure will.
She's another freak who likes watching people. No. Saline isn't. It's Louis and Chloe, her retainers, who like watching
was
people.
Lovely. Be sure to thank your friend Lady Anna for us. We'd love to host her too if you ever have a chance to visit home. Tell her I'll treat her to one of my famous home-cooked meals if she comes along.
My mom's not kidding about her cooking being famous, so you should definitely come visit.
I can't believe
Did I
this
say
is like the
something
only
wrong?
Fram support that I like. Holy shit.
I would have sent my family a letter too.
Aw, Lady Anna, I forgot that you're on your own right now, away from your family. I'm sorry I made you think about sad stuff, but it's okay. You've got us.
Well, thanks, Fram. I really appreciate that. Tell your mom thanks for me too. And tell her I'd be happy to come over sometime.
Will do.
Okay, enough moping around. Nobody buys from a depressed merchant. I've got a smile to sell.
That's my girl! That's my little baby daughter! I can't believe she gave Fram a good support! Ugh. Wonderful. And somehow we got Diamant and Alchrist. Okay.
Thanks for asking me to be your training partner today, Diamant.
Saline likes tea, quotation
Of
marks.
course.
If only she liked
We are
gossiping.
brothers, after
But
all.
unfortunately, her
A bit
definition of tea is
roughhousing
the actual
expected
one.
of us.
I can't offer an even match. My skills pale in comparison to yours. But I'll learn what I can.
We all have our own
We did a
strengths
draft
and
of this game with the
weaknesses.
group. You think it was Pharaohs that gave you
Constant
Marth
self-deprecation
Fram?
counts as the
Ooh.
latter.
That doesn't
It's
sound
not
like it'd be fun at
self-deprecation,
all.
It's the truth. How am I supposed to win against the Prince of Brodia?
You are a Prince of Brodia, Alchrist.
Yes, I am a Brodian prince, but I'm not the Brodian prince. I'm not you, Diamant.
That's an awful way to think about it. Is that how you talk when I'm not around? You can't bring that lack of confidence to the battlefield. Enemies much stronger than you will be waiting out there. Don't offer them your weakness.
Yes, Diamant. I understand.
We need to get you in the right mindset for battle. Let's focus on your strengths. You're a skilled archer, right?
People say that, sure, but I'm actually not very good.
You're better than
Stop.
SEA.
That's your lack of confidence talking. Did you hear what I said about weakness?
Do you have any weaknesses, Diamant?
Good question. What do you think?
I can't spot a single one. You're flawless.
Well, you certainly won't find any if we don't start training. Let's build Brodia a better future.
Yes, Diamant. For Brodia's future, I'll do the best I can.
Alright, surprisingly normal conversation between the two of them. Alchrist didn't go deep into depressive, I can't do anything. And Diamant just shows he's a good brother. Okay, solid. Saline likes tea with letters, magic letters that spell out gossip, therefore she likes gossip. I wish she liked gossip. There's only one support that could really, like, give that interpretation any weight, I think. And we're not gonna see it for a little while. Does Diamant have any weaknesses? Yes, mine couldn't cook for shit. I think he's one of the worst chefs in the game, isn't he? Damn it, the Saline is here again. Okay. What if I don't want it to be Saline? What if I run in here and elsewhere? Can I inherit any skills? I need to do that now before chapter 11 starts, actually. Chloe. No, I don't have enough points on her for Cantor! Fuck! I've been using her so often too. Isn't she one of my strongest people? Fuck. Oh no. Because this is chapter 11 that we're going into. Oh no. Like, it's chapter 10, but then I think after chapter 10, it's immediately 11, and then 12? I don't remember. There's, like, combo chapters happening soon, and we're gonna lose access to our rings. I'm just gonna say it now. Fuck. Okay. But I can get hit plus 10 on Louis. He needs that shit. There's nothing here that's going to really help her too much from Celica's skills. I don't think she needs staff mastery. I think I'm just gonna give her tome precision for when we can eventually get her into a magic class. It's my headcanon. I'll make it up if I want to, Jel. You know what? Sure, I think you can do a better job with Saline being an interesting character than the writers could, honestly. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I know I could with a lot of them personally, but like, I'm just saying. Alear, can you inherit anything? Crit minus 10? No. Perceptive might be nice. Oh, fuck. Was I trying to get Yunaka perceptive, perhaps? I totally was. Okay, I'm gonna have to pay to get her friendship up with Marth. Damn, I'm still so sad that we are so far away from Cantor on her. Like, it's 140 points, and I don't think she can get enough just from a skirmish. Incredibly sad. You can't get anything either. Advance could be nice for him, actually. Okay. Different thought. Maybe instead of trying to save up to get her Cantor, I boost her friendship with Leaf to get her build +3. So that way she can carry the heavier weapons when she doesn't have Sigurd equipped. Okay, to the arena. Louis and Chloe only care about relationships because they know Saline likes to hear the gossip. Ah, if only that could be— Wait, you're good at cooking, aren't you?
Welcome.
Hang on. Alright, who do I want to bond with? Yunaka and Citrine, let's go. Alright, this caramel nut cake is something. Strength defense, res, speed, strength magic defense. I could have him make jelly donuts, but nah. Caramel nut cake because I want the speed boost. And we're putting fruit on it because I'm pretty sure that's the natural pairing for most desserts. Do I like the E series? I believe that's how you say it, at least the
Now
E.
to business.
I haven't
This
actually
should
ever
be
played
simple
them. A
enough.
friend of mine has played through some of them, and they seem like very
I've prepared
short
a
games,
first-rate meal.
but filled with like a lot of content in the time that you have. But the
This
like
may rival the
beat 'em up
cooking from my
gameplay
nana
style
back home.
isn't normally something that I play. If male, also gain res +2. Damn it! Louis! You know I only use women. Fucking hell.
I prepared a bit extra.
Okay. Thanks, Louis. You're great. You've been procrastinating too long. You must go suffer in the water dungeon now. Sounds good, Jel. Good luck with the Great Bay Temple. I know you can do it. Just have patience and think things through. Also, thank you once again for the hydrate. You can do it, Gambare. I'm just getting her the meal because it'll give her engage charge. Cool. Patience and Majora, fat chance. Oh, but you need it for that game. Gonna spam arrows again. Fair enough. Okay. You bond with Leaf for 400. Thank you.
This should be a picturesque match.
She's using a
I am
javelin.
Leaf,
Oh,
the
she's getting
Prince of
bodied. I'm
Leonster.
so sorry. Well, if she can just dodge every single time and never get crit. Bad news bears.
Oh dear. This
You
knight
got
has
hit
never
by
matched.
3 45% in a row, Chloe. Come on.
I think the thing that makes you most like a fairy tale hero is your bright, shining armor.
Oh, it's really gonna
I
get back
am
to all
no
that,
hero,
huh?
though. That role was foisted upon me by others.
Alright, well, we got what we needed here. Okay, and then it was Yunaka. I needed to give her something with Mars. You have too much anxiety about time limits to play Majora's Mask, Lamp. It's not as bad as it
I am
seems, because you
Marth.
can always
Show
reset
me
the
what you
time
can
limit
do.
from the beginning. So you technically have infinite time. Good God, Marth! Jesus Christ, this man is cracked!
You speak with a most unusual dialect, Yunaka. Where did you pick it up exactly?
Oh, nowhere. I'm one of a kind. Want to give it a try? Say it with me.
Zappy! Okay, and now just from here I can inherit skills, that's right. Yunaka. Give me Perceptive. It's only on a niche, so I could technically get her Avoid plus 10. Because I don't think we're gonna need any of Makaya's skills, I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm gonna get her Avoid plus 10 too. Alright, and then Chloe, we are not giving you hit plus 10 because generally your hit rates are fine. We are getting you build plus 3. Vantage would go crazy. But I think build plus 3 is going to be more useful in the long run. Arm shield. She only has weapon triangle advantage against sword units right now. And they're usually one range locked. Do I get her a quick arm shield? It's not like I can get anything with Seared. I might just give her a quick arm shield, because like there are some sword units where she can't really poke down with a javelin very well. Okay. We're good there. Louis, do I have anything I can build up with you? No, I already inherited extra hit. Sword agility. I have 1,000. I could get myself Canter. Or I could also get build plus 3 advantage. Fuck it, we ball. And that's me officially out of bond fragments.
I am Leaf of Leonster. I will be your partner.
How are you getting it? Oh, I have the Armor Slayer equipped.
You're as strong as I expected.
I'm sitting here like, how in the world does he have such a good hit chance against you? I have a sword slowing me down like crazy. Okay.
I fight to save the world that my mother loved. But I'll need your help, Leaf.
If it can bring about the peace you desire so strongly, then my sword arm is yours.
Alright, there we go. We don't have enough to build up anyone else. So wait, I have to inherit the skills so I can equip them. Some of the menuing in this game. Alright, build plus 3. Vantage. Thank you. Okay, now... No, not emblem rings. Inventory. Manage skills. Manage skills. Nope. Manage skills. Nope, not change class. There we go. Okay, and then for the people who we have left, Saline, for example, could potentially inherit something from Celica. No. Alas, she can basically only get tome precision. Is that worth it for 100? It's only 100. Sure. Then you don't have enough bond with Roy. Is it perhaps any more doable? No, you're not even at bond level 2? Oh, damn. Get Anna and Celica too, at least.
Hey, Anna. Sorry, Lady Anna. Did you find any leads on the location of your family?
No luck yet, but I'm not worried. I'm sure they're all doing fine.
Bah, Anna. Alright, Yunaka Mikaya.
Now that I've turned over a new leaf, I intend to devote myself entirely to you, Mikaya.
No need for any of that, Yunaka. I'm glad you were the one to find me.
Pretty gay, Yunaka, devoting yourself entirely to the beautiful white-haired woman that you found on the side of the road. Pretty gay. Anyways. I unfortunately don't think I can inherit anything with Diamant. Because I just don't have enough. Wait. I can just barely afford it if I want to get him advance. But am I going to keep using Diamant? Probably not. No, I think I'm good. Okay, okay. Okay, I really don't think I want to early promote anyone leading into this. It's entirely possible we won't have access to our convoy, but I really don't think I want to early promote anyone. It just feels like it's going to be a waste of resources. We've already had the cooking done. We haven't done the pool or anything else like that, so let's just go ahead and take care of that. Alright, I forgot these two have a support chain. And the orchard. And then finally, the stable for the horseback riding. And then we are done. There's like a random item down there I can grab, but I'm just not going to bother. Okay, real quick, reference support. We'll see these last couple ones. We got Alir Citrine from eating lunch with her.
Excuse me, Divine One. I wanted to thank you for aiding me in battle the other day. If it's not inappropriate, I would like to find a gift for you to fully express my gratitude.
A gift? That isn't necessary, Citrine. I only did what anyone would have done.
Oh, Divine One, you're too modest. A gift idea's just come to me. An acquaintance of the Brodian royal family is looking to sell their private island at cost. What would you say to your own private island getaway? My treat, of course.
An entire island? That's
oh,
really
I forgot
not...
how
Not
funny
enough.
Citrine is.
Shall I add some of my antique jewelry? It's just a few generations old.
No, Citrine, I don't need expensive gifts.
Really? Then, what sort of gift would you be more inclined to accept?
Well, if I can't talk you out of it. To be honest, I would prefer the kind of gift that money can't buy.
Something that money cannot buy.
No private islands, no jewelry. I value gifts that aren't defined by how much they cost. That's the best kind of gift a person can receive. Do you understand?
I see. Let me just think on this for a while. Farewell for now, Divine One.
Imagine being so fucking rich that the second you try to give someone a gift, it's like, how about I buy you an island? It's like, what the fuck do you mean, buy me an island?
There you are, Diamant. I thought I might find you here.
Citrine, I don't remember telling anyone where I was going to be training.
Well, I know this is your preferred escape when something is bothering you.
You'd love to be bought an
Can't hide
island.
from you.
Oh, man, yeah.
Guess I haven't changed much since I was a kid.
We used to play in these castle gardens all
Imagine
the time,
just
remember?
being gifted a
I
fuck
would
ton
try
of
to play
property that
princess,
you can live
but
on without
you
having to
always turned me
pay
into
a
a game of
mortgage or
tag.
anything.
Of course. Tag makes for good training. So, is this about that letter from the nobles?
Indeed. They're eager for a response. I've been sent here to ask you directly about your stance on future military campaigns. These nobles are acquaintances of my family. As a noble myself, I can't ignore their demands. Diamant, don't send me back empty-handed. I don't have the energy for tag anymore.
War is profitable. The nobility is expecting to line their pockets for years to come. I, on the other hand, do not intend to wage any wars during my reign as king.
I'm so glad to hear that. The nobles won't like it, but you can leave them to me.
Sorry to make you the messenger.
It's fine. I'll take this over the diplomatic battles you must survive in the royal court any day.
Look at that. That's like a fun sea support. Already getting asked about policy stances and having to deal with the political back and forth. That's fun. I like that. I'm curious to see where the rest of their support goes. I assume there's going to be some amount of pushback, or else we wouldn't have a B&A support. I know I said I wasn't going to grab these, and I ended up doing it anyway. Oops. Fun fact, there's something like 2,500 islands in Greece, but only like 600 of them are inhabited. Huh. I didn't know that. I imagine not all of them would make for a good place to live, though. A lot of them must be very tiny. Alright, now I think that is well and truly everything I can do. Already had food made, already did the emblem training. We are out of the currency. Cool, cool, cool. And then, how are inventories looking? Vulnerary, good. Fire, surge, wind. Tiramisu storm, of course. Oh, right. Manage skills. Tome precision. I might as well give it to Anna too, even though she's... Oh, yeah. I already put it on. Did I put yours on? Yes. Yup. Yup. Okay. Looking good. I know your dad just died, but how about those policies? I mean, yeah, it makes sense. No time to grieve when you're a noble. People are out here making their moves because that's the best time to interrupt is when things are unstable and you need to try and slot yourself in. That way you can be on top of everyone else. Ooh, I need to double check. Are there any new weapon emblems? No, not refine, engrave. So, beginnings is already on our Alir sword. Nope, that's might down. Holy, I think, is already on one of Chloe's. Genealogy is a weight boost, but that could actually be interesting for someone like Louis. Slim sword. It's only a +2 might boost for -30 avoid and +7 weight? Good God. On the binding blade one, that's crazy. Might down by 3, but weight down by 1, avoid up by 40, dodge by 50. Sorry, dodge by 20. I don't think that's worth it. Okay, yep, Liberation has the market beginnings. Iron Dagger is what I gave the Holy Emblem. Okay. What if, hear me out, what if, instead of doing this, well, she doesn't need the extra hit. Okay. So if that's the case, let's go to Louis. You need extra hit. One extra weight isn't gonna kill you, right? Take it. And then now I don't think there's anything else I even want to do. Emblem of Dawn doesn't do well for our purposes. Neither does Binding, neither does Echoes. Okay. I guess we could start upgrading some weapons. We have been having damage issues with Lear, so that might be worth it. You know? We have enough iron, steel, and silver. Let's just max it out. Perfect. Then Yunaka, I could boost hers up into the next step, which is probably a steel dagger? But Iron Dagger plus 5 goes kind of crazy in terms of the might. Do I hold off? Maybe I hold off for now. I'll give her like a +2. Because that still gives her a 4 might boost. Okay, cool. And then, any other weapons that are really fucking good for us? The longbow's really good. Hefty upgrade costs in terms of the amount of materials, though. I don't have anywhere near enough the silver ingots. And it doesn't upgrade as much as I would like for each one. I get why they can't do any big jumps because it is a 2 to 3 ranged weapon that's so useful. Any small boost is better than none. That's why I'm doing it. Okay, I think I'm gonna hold on to the rest of my materials and money.
I'll be here.
However, I did notice that I have an L-Surge in my inventory. I need to give that to someone. I guess I'm giving it to Saline. You know what? No. Clanne has the build to be able to use that without getting weight dropped. Jesus Christ. So, you are getting L-Surge. And then... Citrine has build 4, Saline has build 4. I'm just gonna give the other Surge to Saline, in case she needs a bit of a damage boost, because she doesn't have access to Thunder. Okay, I probably could buy another Thunder, but I think I'm good on that front. I guess I'll check to see what is available in the weapon shop, though.
Well, hey there.
Rider's Bane. A hammer, poleaxe. Wow, okay. Better options than I thought there would be here. Yep, there is a Thunder available. The short knife has a higher hit and dodge chance, but less attack than the Iron Dagger. Makes sense. Okay, nothing that I really want. It's not imperative that Saline gets a Thunder. It would be a better idea to get her one, but I want to see her use the Tiramisu Storm instead. I want to be silly with it. Ooh, some men's restores. I should probably buy all of the seals that are here.
I thank you. I thank you.
Just to make sure I have them. Okay.
Do come again.
Now, for real this time, we are ready. Come on, hurry it up. I don't care about the extra encounters. Alright, sorry, I thought it was 10 and 11, sorry, 11 and 12 that were the ones that were the combo, but I guess it's gonna be 10 into 11? We're fine.
Are you ready? Destinia Cathedral is our enemy's home base. I suggest we stock up on supplies.
Once you start this chapter, there is a series of battles before you can return to the Somniel. Yep, I'm ready. I bought all my skills. I did everything I could. Let's just see what happens.
Oh, the snow's really coming down out there.
Yeah, the cathedral always gets hit harder than anywhere else, huh?
And Ivy's late. We've been waiting here for ages. What if she never comes? Maybe things went bad at Brodia Castle and she didn't survive.
No way! Princess Ivy can handle herself.
Thanks, Rosado. You're sweet. Ugh, why is this happening anyway? Ever since Lord Sombron was released, Father's been acting weird. He used to be so kind to me. But since they came into the picture, it's like I hardly exist.
You mean the ones who showed up at Elusia Castle with Lord Sombron?
Yeah, that kid with the hood and the 4 weirdos who follow her around. Father probably only likes them because they brought him so many rings. I thought if I could get him some, he might praise me like he used to. Look how that turned out.
I'm sorry, Hortensia.
It's not your fault. What happened at the Grand Crossing? That was all me. I don't have any clue what Father's up to. I don't know why he wants the rings or what this ritual's about. I'm totally in the dark.
Hortensia. Pardon me for interrupting.
Hey, Gold Mary.
King Hyacinth has asked you to join him at the altar. And he wants you to have this.
An emblem ring?
Whoa, the king gave you another one, huh?
He said you should wear it and prepare yourself for battle.
That must mean the Divine Dragon is coming. Good. I'll get some answers about what happened at Brodia Castle. Let's go, you two.
I'm so sorry, Hortensia. Oh. You're gonna be kept in the dark for a long time.
Cathedral. Vale's directions really did help. Let's head inside, quickly.
Hold on a moment.
What is it, Marth?
I sense the Fell Dragon's presence. He's waiting for us inside the cathedral. We're not ready to fight him. If the ritual has been completed, we should retreat. And even if it hasn't, I think we had best escape at the first sign of danger.
You mean leave King Morian behind?
I'm worried about all this. We shouldn't stay any longer than we have to. Whatever we do, we must avoid a direct encounter with the Fell Dragon.
It'll be all right. Princess Ivy said that Sombron can hardly move, remember? Plus, we have half of the emblem rings. Even if they had the rest, we'd be evenly matched.
It is true that with the allies we've gained, we are formidable. But I urge you, as our leader, do not fall prey to overconfidence.
Perhaps I am being too bold. Still, despite everything we're facing, I'm calm. I think it's because you're here, Marth.
Me?
With you and the other emblems supporting us, we're all feeling more courageous. I hope you'll always stay with us.
Looks directly into the camera.
We are not going anywhere. We will remain by your side until the end of this journey.
Looks directly into the camera. Anyways.
Now, is everyone ready?
Yeah, Lamp,
It's
this
time
can
to put
only
a
go
stop to
well.
this ritual and bring King Morian home.
Nothing bad can happen. Please ignore what I was saying about having to cram in all the skills I can possibly get before this map.
I bid you welcome to Destinia Cathedral. We're so happy to greet you, loathsome divine dragon.
Spare us your lies.
Alas, your
Hi,
presence indicates
randomist.
that Ivy lost her battle.
Spoiler alert, things are totally not going to go well.
Predictable
What?
outcome, of course. You don't appear to have taken her captive. I assume her body has been left for the birds.
You mean my sister is dead?
Where have you hidden King Morian?
All will be known in due time.
Tell us now!
Look, over there! There's someone beside the altar! Can it be? Tiamat, its father, he's alive!
Don't worry, Father. We're here to save you. Something's wrong.
Oh no, what could have happened? Oh no!
Father!
It's been...
It appears you were a few moments too late. As you can see, the ritual has been carried out.
You got the wrong chapter, Lamp. See, like, I thought this was chapter 11 into chapter 12, but it's chapter 10, 11, 12, I guess?
King Morian is beyond our aid.
What do you mean? You would have us leave our own father behind? I cannot! I will not abandon him here!
The only option is to fight Hyacinth. I won't flee after what he has done.
Tiamat, oh Christ.
Foolish, but I'm not a bit surprised.
The doors.
Yes, we're trapped within.
This grand cathedral will serve as your grave. Thanks to your impetuousness, you brought the rings unto my very hand.
I'll go ahead and edit my title.
You're a monster.
10
That's
and
our father!
11. There we go.
You're going to pay for this. Here and now.
So be it, Hyacinth. Now we fight!
There we go. Darn, automatically and dramatically closing doors. Ah, damn, couldn't have seen it coming. Alright, who am I allowed to bring with me? As expected, these folks. Cool, we're good. Alright, so this is split into two portions, this map. We've got this portion here with Hortensia. She's got a very suspiciously Byleth-shaped ring. Don't worry about it. Effective dragon. Oh, I always forget that part. And she's got a freeze staff, which is fucking annoying. Alright, so two parts. We've got this section up here. Nothing is going to happen on the inside until we're done out here. And then from there, the inside has multiple bosses. That's right. They're throwing not just one with her. Not just two with King Morian. But 3 bosses at you in the same fucking map. Luckily, you can choose when to engage the Inner Sanctum, but it's going to be fucking messy because Hyacinth has Lyn. She has bows, so flying effectiveness. The Monikati is effective against cavalry and armored, so he hits basically everything super effectively depending on what he's using. He will automatically use the killer bow, though, when using Astra Storm, which has a range of 10, which is ridiculously large. It's almost this entire cathedral map that he's in. And because of the weapons, unit type that he is, it's gonna break whoever it goes onto. So whoever tanks that Monikati, it's not Monikati, the killer bow, is gonna have to be someone tanky. Looks directly at Louis. King Morian is just very strong. He's got a thing that reduces damage from effectiveness, of course. But He's got a 1 to 2 range weapon that's got a decent hit rate, lots of attack power. He's pretty slow, of course, unless he swaps back to the silver sword, but he will hit hard, and he is in just the right range where he will probably be able to reach you if you're trying to bait Hyacinth. It's rough. Of course, Hortensia herself is also going to be a huge problem because while she right now will not move, she has a freeze staff which will lock you up. I probably should have gotten Chloe the anti-freeze ability, but technically she already has it with Sigurd, so we're good. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The rest of the units around her aren't that dangerous. She does have her retainers of Gold Mary and Rosado, but we should be mostly fine. Rosado, of course, does have the killer axe, so we have to watch out for that, but should be mostly fine. This magic nuke from the cannon here is going to be annoying because that means Louis just basically can't do anything on this inner curve. He has to be outside of it at all times. Steel Lance, Steel Sword. This energy drop from Gold Mary is going to be so useful. I'm still hoarding most of my stat boosters. Ooh, a hammer. Okay. And a poleaxe. Jesus Christ. And of course there's an archer there. Alright, so this map looks pretty rough right now. It's more doable than it seems. Okay. So, ideally, I would love to put some of my magic units over on this side to hit this guy, but that means they're gonna start provoking Rosado, who has a hit 98. So I need somebody who is dodge tanky, which means it's gonna be Saline. I unfortunately cannot use the surge weapon without getting weighed down a little bit. Same thing with Tirami Storm. I want her to keep as much avoid as possible when going up against the fucking killer axe. Is there any better pick? No, because nobody can do magic damage. You have a horrible avoid, even if you're using Seraphim. Drops to 45 with Shine, that's not bad. That's only like a 40% hit rate on Rosado if I throw Yunaka immediately engaged at him. No, actually it's like a 50 something. It's still very high. I think I'm just gonna have to trust Saline and pray. That's just gonna have to be the wave. And then maybe Clanne can back her up, but we'll have to see first. And I will throw Anna this direction too. They can attack here, these two axe users? Damn. I was thinking, what if I just had Chloe run up and nuke this mage? Ooh, but she might actually be able to do it. We just have her stabby, and then she moves back 2 spaces. We might just be able to eliminate this magic artillery from the beginning. I moved her back because she does more damage if she gets to move more thanks to momentum, so I think I might try that. Let's see if she can nuke the mage here. And then I do need a mage to head over this way to deal with a couple armors and stuff like that. I think most of our party is actually going to be heading right. Because there's only 4 units on this left side. And then there's 4 more here, of course. But like Gold Mary is further in the back and she's faster than Rosado by how much? By like 5 whole points. So they were not going to be doubling this right side like we assume I'm going to be with this left side. Yeah, 9 speed, 11 speed, 3 speed, 10 speed. Saline doubles literally all of them. Even Clanne does at this point in time because of his massive speed and build. Anna, of course, doesn't. But like between these 4, because we're going to have a healer with Micaiah and Yunaka, this entire right side here could just go take this. I think including Alir. Alir would be nice against the axes. We can still right side take down this armor though. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I think I'm gonna have Alir go over here because the more bodies on the right side, the better. Okay, I think we're good to go other than that though. So, save. Not return, we're going to fight.
Father, it's me. It's your son.
Isn't there some way we can change him back? There's nothing we can do. The king you knew is gone.
No.
We have to end this.
What are you saying, brother?
You think Father would want to live like this? As this abomination fighting for Hyacinth? We have to let him die as the proud nobleman he was. As the king of Brodia.
I don't know if I can do this.
You're gonna have to.
We must. We will free King Morian's soul. And take down Hyacinth.
Alright. I'm gonna turn on all those effective ranges. Yes, I know. You can use the magic artillery by placing a select unit, equipped with the tome on it, and selecting fire. Magic artillery is powerful and has a long range. It's ideal for attacking at a distance. Like Ballistae, magic artillery has a limited number of uses. Plan carefully.
I'm listening.
What if she can indeed nuke him? Okay, who can attack her from these ranges? Wait, no. How is the axe armor able to... They can hit off the side. Ooh, that's bad. What about from here? Nobody. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Feel bad, Len, because last time you played this, Alcris did kill him. Oh yeah, I love giving the kills to either one of his sons. I'm probably gonna give it to Alcris if I can, at least. If one of them doesn't randomly crit like before, I'm probably gonna give it to Alcris because I get the chance, or I get the feeling I'm gonna use him longer than I will Diamant. But we'll see.
Yes.
Alright, 73 avoid when standing on the
I am ready to
pillars.
serve.
66 when standing on the pillars. You both are looking pretty good. They can only attack from melee. Ooh, she can't actually finish him off. She has been screwing me over on her magic growths. I do remember that. Okay, I think for now I give this to Clanne. Because it is safer, and then I can... Oh, I can't force Rosado to go in. Okay, well... She has more experience, so yes, I give this to Clanne. He's attacking with fire. He will not fail to take it down.
Did you see that?
And now Rosado can pick between the two of them. Do I swap back to fire for like 2 more avoid? And a bit more speed. Yes. Okay, and then Anna can and Micaiah / Yunaka can just wait there.
Your orders, please.
Alright. The 2 of you are not going to be able to pull these guys in the back. That's fine.
I'm ready.
Very well.
Now, I do think this is going to get Diamant broken by the spear fighter.
Yes.
It's fine. What's the evil old guy who looks like he failed at ascending to Lichdom deal? So, his deal is that he is the leader of a nation called Illusia, which traditionally worships the fell dragon Sombron. He is the father of Hortensia and Ivy. Apparently, according to Hortensia, he was actually very sweet and loving before, but... Oh, you have a hand axe! But ever since the Fell Dragon has awoken, he has been changed. He's been cold and hasn't communicated anything to her.
How dare you make Hortensia sad?
Please don't hit this. Nope!
I'm sorry, Divine One.
Oh, right. I forgot.
I almost...
I forgot. So his hit rate should have been lower, except for the fact his personal gives avoid -20 to any male unit. So we gotta go back entirely. Only Saline is allowed to go near him. Alright, Tiramisu Storm it is. That's on me. I made a very simple mistake by forgetting for the personal skill. Alright, and nobody can even begin to come close. Okay, but now we can just repeat everything we did before. Because for some reason, they decided to focus Louis instead of Diamant, and I have no clue why. It might be because with Alir's personal skill, he might be taking 0. Darn Fell Dragon's causing problems. Exactly. Alright, good job, Saline.
How dare you make...
Alright, so this is a 30%. Surely you're not hitting this. Oh my god! At least he didn't get the crit, though. Saline, what the fuck? She missed a 95%. Saline. Girl! Oh, Saline! Okay, it's fine. It's cool. I'm normal.
Was that too much?
My luck is already striking. Okay. You do 9 damage. And I leave you with exactly 9 like that. We're doing it. Girl goes, tee-hee! It's not fucking funny. Can you hit a 70, Anna? Can you prove you're better than Saline?
No.
Yes.
I've done it. You took me out just like Princess Ivy, huh?
Alright, take your killer axe. Let's just put this steel axe away. Because they drop her down to the same amount of hit, but like, crit chance. Okay.
I will not be cut down.
I assume you can't outspeed and kill. No, of course you can't. Just use your fucking vulnerary. Alright. Saline using Tiramisu to kill things? Yes, she is! It's a joke weapon in this game. Tiramisu Storm. So she was shooting chocolate and coffee at them. It has a higher base damage than fire, which is why I had it equipped even though it's heavier. It does have an extra bonus of giving her a better, like, avoid against crits, which is why his crit chance was so much lower against her versus Clanne. Yeah, Gage gets a little silly with it sometimes. Don't you worry, though. Damn, we can't hit Rosemary from here. Alright, that's fine. I can at least set up some kills for everyone else. Okay. So I think I'm gonna wait. The only one who can attack from up here is the thief. Yeah, you are just gonna go for these chests, so I don't care about you at this point in time. Now, Gold Mary's skill is very similar. Foe is male, inflicts hit -20 on that foe during combat, yeah. Rosado and Gold Mary hit male enemies in roughly the same way as one hits a void, the other hits the hit stat. But surely you can hit this anyway, right, Louis?
I must insist now. Please die.
Thanks, Louis. Okay. Citrine, you can take care of the armor unit.
I'm here.
I claim this victory.
Okay. And then from there, I think I'm gonna... Oh, darn it. It's the fucking columns. Oh, and then I don't think... 1, 2, 3... He could if that one is dead. Alright. I don't have enough units to kill everyone, unfortunately.
For Brodia!
Okay, Alchris, just
I'll apologize
pop off.
later.
Not the Armor Slayer, yes, Liberation. Hi, Liv! Welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, now, Diamants, can you please kill her? I thought not. Oh, you have no hit rate, and I must scream. If I engage... Yeah, it's not looking good, lads. Alright. This is what I get for throwing all my men over here. Good but tired, how am I today? Doing alright. Oh no! Jesus Christ. Okay. Citrine. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back and redo that entire turn. I'm making so many basic mistakes. Okay. I think the solution here is to cut off her movement. Alright, so we don't go as far forward with Citrine. We take out the armor.
My turn.
Please forgive me.
Okay. We have Louis hit you. Because you're gonna hit this again, right, Louis? Thanks. Okay. So I think instead of killing the regular guy, well, I have to in order to make sure that Diamant can even hit her. And you can't reach there, so I have to kill him with Chloe instead. Except she doesn't kill. Okay, then I can't hit 3 units away. Alright, what I'm gonna have to do is put Diamant here so it's hard for him to get hit. And then I think put you here because she shouldn't 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? That should be extra movement to get through there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She shouldn't be able to hit through here, I think. Let's just play it safe. Use the longbow to finish off this guy.
I had no choice but to win.
Louis can be out of position. He's fine. He is tanky. He will win.
I'm ready to dig in.
Alright, thanks, Chloe. I appreciate it. I love it when she kills people. Oh, I don't love it when she doesn't level strength, but I'll take everything else. Alright, protect Citrine and the others. You missed. Alright, girl. I know it was 50%, but oi!
Damn!
what can I say, Randomist? I love when a beautiful woman goes on a murderous rampage, you know? Alright, I'm gonna try and take her down with my ranged folks. Come on, just hit a 66, Alchrist. Thanks.
No. I mustn't add to Hortensia's grief. I'm much too precious to her.
Alright, rough, but we made it. Alright, can I potentially give my beloved daughter... Come on, Anna, just hit a 68! Just hit a 68! Damn it! I guess I was asking too much of her on this map. Everybody's been performing so poorly.
For the Divine Dragon.
Give me an order.
Alright, you can treat her and you'll heal too.
Oh, you're too nice.
That's another joke weapon, by the way. It's literally a fruit tart on a giant fork and it acts as a heal staff.
Don't fear for me.
Okay, alright, we're living. Indeed, neat. You need to be... because you're my archer that I don't want to worry about. I will just have Chloe assassinate this thief. No, you're too fast. And you're at range too, so I can't just... trying to figure out what to do with the thief. I know they're gonna go here to try and steal things, but that's within freeze range. But I guess she's immune to freeze, Chloe is.
I'll never yield.
Just use a vulnerary here, run up here. I think I will just have her bait out this Pegasus. Oh hey, when can you open chests? That's right! In older Fire Emblem games, only thieves can open chests, like thieves on your own team, unless your lord has the specific ability to do so. They got rid of that in this game. Anybody can. Neat, that's fine now. Ooh, Draco Shield. That's going into storage. Right, I forgot the flyers don't move for her. Well, gimme. An Elfire! Ooh, also going into storage. Hi, AKG! Welcome in! How you doing? I've been struggling a little bit against misses, crits, etc., but we're keeping on. Just woke up. Oh, I see. You have a hammer. Let's just see what happens if I put you there. I assume they're not going to move. Put you there for now.
Go ahead.
I'll use another treat to get you healed back up.
Thank you.
You might want to sleep more though. I was like that this morning personally. I meant to get up earlier because I just finished my 2.5-year-long tabletop game last night. So for me, what I wanted to do was like get up early and be productive, and then I didn't. Okay, yeah, they're definitely waiting until you get somebody in range of both the armor unit and the flyer. Ooh, that's rough. What if I just... Because she has avoid 125 right there. And 27% crit chance with Shine. Even if she can't outspeed the flyer, I think she's going to nuke any armor that fights her. Alright. Go for it, girly. Would have loved to see the crit, but it's all good. I can't put you in range because you are annoying.
My will is firm.
Why do you take so much damage? I forgot how paper thin Saline is in terms of her defenses. Good god. But I guess all of my team is paper thin because this is what Anna can do. Yup. Getting doubled no matter what. Clanne, how you doing? I put all of my paper thin people in the same direction and I didn't realize it. Well, it's fine. It's either more sleep for you, AKG, or super cold shower. Oh god, I hate cold showers. Miss me with that. If it were up to me, I would never have to take a cold shower, ever. Alright, we can hand axe here. Please hit this Anna. Please hit this Anna. I know it's 60%. Yeah. Good job. I wish I could give the steel dagger to Yunaka, but nope. Cold shower makes your willpower strong. I'm not a strong willpower person. I'm soft and weak. I can't do anything. Putting you there, and you there, and you there. Okay, and then Chloe can help round out everybody up here. Alright, let's see how this goes. Cold showers help you save money? No! She hit a 50% freeze? Oh my god. At least it doesn't matter.
Dropped your guard.
Oh my god, I love Micaiah and Yunaka together. Giving her magic access is actually so crazy good for Yunaka. Now, she's hitting less of her 30% crits than I would have liked, but you know, it's fine. Strength, speed, defense. We take those! Thank you, Yunaka!
Oh, look what you made me do.
Don't think I would do it if you gave me money. No, I would not take a cold shower if you gave me money, unless it was like an incredibly large amount that doesn't make any sense, you know? Ah! Hi, random archers. You're spooky scary, I don't like you. Also, is Hortensia moving now? Yes, she is. Okay, good to know. She could use this magic artillery. I'm assuming she's not going to. I'm assuming she would rather just try and like smack us with a big old Lewin or freeze or something along those lines. But that does mean Louis needs to get the hell out of there right now or else he's perishing. Can you take out? Yes, you can take out the flyer. So there is a hint of willpower in me. It just needs a big nudge. Yes! Otherwise, I'm useless. Okay, you go up in this corner. Is there anybody I would rather give this to? Potentially Alchrist, but that's a story for another time. Just kill him.
You put up a good fight.
Okay, We do not want Alear in range either, because she will get nuked by the Lewin's dragon effectiveness. Now, what we can do is because... yeah, at range, Lewin is only one range weapon, so it would have to be an L-fire of some kind. So I think Citrine is our safest bet to put there.
I have a gift for you.
The laugh as she
Claim
crit this man into oblivion. Go off, Citrine. I would have loved speed, but I will take the magic. At least one of my mages is leveling fucking magic.
Our foes are strong.
Okay, I cannot move you up even a single fraction more. Wait, how? I think it's accounting for the magic artillery. Alright, sure, fine, just get this way. Okay.
Yunaka here.
Let's go for the dagger now instead of shine.
Another kill for me.
You made up your mind to go try not to die? Ah, jeez. Good luck! You can do it, AKG! Don't let the shower defeat you! Alright, our hit rates are shit. 18 with the Iron Axe is the most standard, or the safest hit, I guess? She can't get hit there. Perfect. Alright, so you... use a sword and weaken it for my girl. Don't give yourself pneumonia or something. Is that possible with a cold shower?
I'm pretty tough, you know.
I'm here, Divine One.
Alright, use a vulnerary, please. Okay, I'm curious. She is going to use the artillery.
You took my sister from me. I'll never forgive you.
Okay, but that's doable. She has a 60% hit rate. She does 9 damage. I do nothing with magic back. Alas.
Stay focused.
You do nothing with magic back. 4 damage. Louis basically can't do anything in her effective range. I just need to keep him around and pray. While my people with actual res stats can go in. Speed 16, speed 6. Now, if she gets hit with a regular L-fire, she's probably dying. 22, res 20, res 14, match attack 24. Okay, this is bad. I don't know how to approach this. According to Google, cold showers can't cause pneumonia. Okay, that's good. Otherwise, that'd be scary. Okay, I think I'm gonna be a little risky. I'm gonna try moving Anna up here. No, but she's definitely getting outsped and nuked by Hellfire. Shit. Alright, Chloe. She only takes 10 from Hellfire. Assume she takes less from the Lance because I don't think it scales off of magic. Raises damage based on the user's speed, but her speed gets dropped by it. Okay. I'm assuming we're good. Destruct, Mentorship, Divine Pulse. Okay. Yum. Go take care of her. Assume Rider's Bane is our best bet because it's the highest base damage. Highest base damage, but not highest hit rate. going to hope this works. Okay, you know what? Real quick, before we go... Anybody that needs healing on the right? Technically, yes. Alright, let's move here. Great sacrifice, just to get the extra experience for my girl Yanaka. Okay. And now we can noom the fuck in. Oh my god, you missed? You missed. Alright. Fine.
Alright.
Alright, hey you, come fire me. Just as a treat, it'll be so tasty, I promise. God damn, that's annoying. I've been missing everything this map.
Allow me.
Put on your regular fire for now. Okay, let's see what happens. She did want to come fire me. Yep.
Dragon! You're the one who killed my sister, aren't you?
No, Ivy is alive.
Then where is she? If she's alive, prove it!
I don't know where she is.
See? I knew it! You're lying! I'm gonna make you pay for what you did!
Oh no, she kills me?
No!
I had the armor slayer on? Oh my god. Why does it keep on defaulting to that?
No!
Oh my god. Give me a moment. I swear I moved us back to the liberation. Jesus Christ. Where are we even? Before she went down on the thing, I went too far back. Ah, but she's got dragon effectiveness. Okay. I just need to bite the bullet, put on my liberation again, use this, and let it happen. Okay, and now back here, Saline. Use the slim sword. And Anna should be able to take this kill no problem, right? Thank you.
All in a day's work.
Okay, and now you can just kill this flyer.
Was that too much?
The game itself is apparently against you. It's crazy because I know I used liberation earlier to kill one of the units, unless like when I had to redo it, maybe I didn't actually hit the button the second time. But ooh.
No,
Ivy is alive. I don't know where she is. Okay, see? That's what's supposed to happen. I know my Alir's speed. She's not supposed to get doubled by Hortensia. Ugh, okay. We're good now, though. Let's see. Fire does 4 damage and you take a lot back. You don't count as a mystic unit. Louis, are you able to do literally anything before she murders your ass? You live 2 magic hits? Good going. Alright, just hit her.
You took my sister!
Alright, now Chloe should be able to come in from the other side of the fucking map. Damn it! 1 away from a KO. Alright, if that's the case, we're going to Thunder.
I'm here.
Thank you, Citrine. Meow. Now, I do want a better hit rate, so we're gonna use the Iron Lance.
I'll help.
I'm sorry.
What's Hortensia's deal? She is a princess of the Kingdom of Elusia who has only known love and praise. She serves her father's ambitions, regardless, though, because she thinks that is the way to continue getting his affection. I don't think anyone can use that space. I'm just gonna plop her there, I guess. I'll put you on the heal tile. Why not?
I am ready
and then
to
these
serve.
guys can try moving in, not like they're gonna get anywhere. Okay. We use the steel bow, we have a decent hit chance.
My turn.
Okay, now we just need a good hit chance, the best we can find. 100%? Perfect.
I'll help.
Sleep now.
That's revenge for the Armor Slayer.
Why do I always lose? Well, I won't let you kill me.
Alright.
Whatever you need.
We can take that free charge. We can move Chloe here. So that way she can get healed up.
I won't flinch.
I will just use a vulnerary. Do I save it maybe? I'm just gonna use a vulnerary.
I'll do my best.
Okay, so now this is where we recuperate and recover from everything that's been going on before we tackle part 2 of the map. Assume that at some point later her sister's gonna show up and try to murderize you for killing her sister. No, her older sister, she thinks that she's already died. That's why Hortensia is fighting us. She thinks we killed her sister Ivy, even though Ivy is actually alive.
Thank you.
But we weren't able to prove it, so that's why she still persists. Oh, right. Chloe's a flying unit, so she's never going to get the heal tile effects. Alright. I should have moved Diamant first, but it's fine. You're good. You're good. Everybody else is at max except for Citrine, so you can get the heal tile.
I'll protect you.
Alright. Alright, now you can get that on the ground because it still applies to flyers. Heal you.
Oh, that's a big help.
With Hortensia and her retainers just now, it's established we did not kill them. The retainers fled so that way they wouldn't die in order to protect their princess in the future, while Hortensia herself also retreated because she doesn't want to die like her sister did. Alright, he's gonna be just fine if I keep him there. I have nothing that can really, like, hit anything here. Your effective range is so fucking big. At the very least, Louis should take, like, nothing from Astra Storm. So let's open this door.
With that emblem at his side, King Hyacinth will be able to fire arrows from a great distance. Let us proceed with caution.
Alright, Louis, you're taking 5 damage from an Astra Storm. Go for it. And, you know, whatever that random sword unit can do against you. Presumably, nothing. If we were to get in there, it'd be 15 damage. Don't like that. 20 damage. Don't like that.
Let's go.
15. 25. I moved everybody with enough range options up. Chloe, you take effective damage. Okay, let's see how this turn plays out. There's King Orion. Alright, we love taking no damage. And flyer reinforcements, of course. Okay, you know what? This isn't bad. This isn't bad. We didn't pop the Astra Storm. But Louis only takes 11 damage from King Morion. If I can change who's in the front line, we can actually, like, pull these people back into this room. So I think, just based on my defenses that I have available, it's gotta be me and Diamant to the side of Louis here. Because we'll do well enough against King Morion if he's in range. Like, physical attack 33 minus 12 is rough, but we'll live a single hit. And most importantly, he's gonna have a hard time hitting us because I have 41 avoid. And he doesn't have anything that can boost that other than like using a silver sword, I guess. Then his hit goes up quite a bit more. But that would also force him to not use his 1-2 range weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we have to set up the line here and move our current second line back even further so he can't reach them. Unless we want to fuck around and have him see if he can hit Yunaka. Because she has a defense of 11 as well. That's crazy, actually. Right, you get back here. You get back here. Honestly, fuck it, we ball. Louis is going to be the safest one because he's benefiting from Alir's passive. Avoid 45, avoid 72. That's a very low hit rate. It was 48 with a fire tome. That's a very low hit rate. I'll be a little spicy with it. See if we can bait him into not attacking. Well, actually, do we care about that? Yunaka is not going to get broken by the monk because it can't reach. So you know what? Yunaka on the front line here. We'll bait it with her 67 avoid and see what happens. Then I think we put me there because I have just better defense than Diamant does. And then if King Morion wants to try and attack her, he could just one-shot her if he hits her. So instead, we're gonna have her sit behind Alir. Okay, now we wait and we see what happens. He is trying to hit Saline. We missed the 30, or he misses the 33%. Let's go. Okay, the Gamba paid off.
for me.
Okay, we do have the flyers coming in, but that's not the end of the world. Citrine, what do you do with a thunder? Enough to take down the first HP stone. Well, I'll be.
Please forgive me.
No special dialogue for killing your king. I get it. Okay, I'm gonna be a little silly with it. No. Okay, she doesn't get to be silly with it because she doesn't double. Okay, instead, I'll smack you.
I've had my eye on you. Simple enough.
Okay. 15 damage from the Astral Storm is not the end of the world, in theory. Anna, you take 20. So if you just make sure to land this, you can get your experience. Okay, okay, Anna? I guess if we engage. Yeah, that is a much safer move. Okay, I'll be silly with it. And by silly, I mean actually very serious and engage instead of using her fucking axes. I gave her the magic for a reason. Alright, go ahead and nuke 'em.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Okay, I wish you had given me some kind of magic or speed. But I guess I can take the strength. It's better for an eventual Mage Knight build. Okay, I take 15 damage from the Astra Storm, but that's fine. You do not count as an armor unit, so I get to break you. But why should I give that privilege to me when there's somebody here who could do the exact same thing, but with more family drama?
This is our last sparring match, isn't it, Father? When I was a boy, you taught me the meaning of strength. You'd make light of it. But you were preparing me for when I'd have to fight my own battles. That day has come. And you prepared me well. Your life was devoted to protecting Brodia's honor. Now I take on that mantle. Was I a good son? I should have asked you that sooner. You instilled in me pride and strength. But most importantly, you gave me your love. I should have told you what that meant.
Damn, how sad. Anyway, Gremlin in the corner. Alright, give me a good level for murdering your father. Damn, well, I'll take the speed. Alright, Saline, I need to kindly ask you to move aside. Because it's time for father murdering part 2! You know, just to make sure he gets the damage. Oh, he has a 100% hit rate on everything. Huh, funny.
Father, if you have to die, let it be by my hand. This would be an unbearable burden for Diamant. So I must do this, Father. If some part of you is still in there, just thank you for everything. I love you. I always will.
First one's free!
Over here!
There we go. That's one down.
Strong of body. Strong of heart.
Dead dad! Woo! Dead dad! Alright, so now, genuinely, I think I run it down with Louis. I just send him hurtling towards these mages in hopes of baiting them towards me and also getting King Hyacinth to do something to me. Ouch! Clanne dies in one hit. Ay, that hurts. As soon as he pops an Astra Storm, which I assume he's going to do on Anna because she's right there, prime Astra Storm target taking 20 damage. I'm assuming he'll just start moving normally and he'll have to charge it back up. It's gonna hurt, but ugh. Feels bad, man. Yeah. Oh well. At least they had a father to kill, you know? They could have just not had a father. That would have been so sad.
Dream well.
Alright, nice job, Alir. Okay, it's still no strength, but I'll take literally everything else.
Tell me, how do you feel about the new Brodian king? Once Lord Sombron drank his blood, we had no need of him, but we corrupted him for you. Am I not generous? You can show your gratitude by dying. For Lord Sombron.
Ow. Okay, now, issue. The mages are here, and they're going to kill my Louis. Ha! Now, this is ideally the turn I would spend running the fuck up on him. What a laugh. He's got his monk still. And he's got hefty mixed defenses too. Jesus Christ. Alright, just kill that flyer for me, please and thank you. Okay, they do have wind, which is effective against flyers. However, she has a res of 12? Can I see the damage calc? Ow! That still hurts. I don't like that. However, thinking, no, she'd still be able to get hit by, no. Okay. She can just fly on up and assassinate one of them. And then fly off to the side so they can't hit her. And then, because she would still have the higher Sigurd movement, she could presumably run the fuck away when he charges up his next thing with the Astra Storm. Welcome back, AKG. Congrats on the cold shower being complete. Father could have actually been evil and they needed to kill him for the good of everyone. Him being a zombie thing is technically the best of those three possibilities. True, randomist. Very true. Well, thank you for the hydrate, though. And the stretch. My neck and shoulders have been a little bit sore today. I think it's because I was like so tense during session last night because I was worried about like killing my players, genuinely, like actually just party wiping them. But we lived. I mean, they lived. And then they won the game. They did it. Okay, I honestly think the mage assassination is the play. Because otherwise I'd have to figure out ways to bait them off to the side, and I don't have anybody with enough movement to do that right now. Well, I say off to the side. They could just be pulled all the way down here. Alright, I'll take the much safer move, actually. What a shock. I will take the safer move.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
move you there. We can use treat. Yes, that's enough.
Just what I needed!
Man, imagine wiping on the final session. It'd be like playing a single run of a roguelike for like 2.5 years and dying on the final boss and not being able to start a new run of that roguelike because it's over. Yeah, that would fucking suck. Good thing it didn't happen. Okay, not L-Surge. We're just gonna have to give you fire, I guess. Ooh, wait. We put a Leer next to you. Convoy. We grab one of our remaining vulneraries, and we use that to make sure we're ready for the approach. Okay, then you can convoy, and you can pull out that nifty L-Fire tone that we just got. And now you can equip that because you don't get weighed down. Your build goes crazy, little guy. Alright, Chloe, you can just wait. Would definitely be an experience. No, well, it's a good thing that experience didn't happen. My players won the game. And the reviews at the end were decently, I'd say decently, pretty glowing. Like, there were some things that, like, hurt to hear because a lot of it, it's like, ooh, that feels like it's not my fault, but I can't just say, hey, I feel like you're playing the game wrong, you know? Right, he's doing that.
How is this possible?
He used the emblem to create doubles. Careful. We do not know what they're capable of.
Okay, at least they can't be copied. Ooh, is this Brain Blast? Hang on. Blazing Lion. Then it would set all of that area on fire too.
There's my opening.
Okay, so technically he can still get hit by the killer bow. But ideally he shouldn't die from it. Let's find out. But my thought is the fire will naturally clear away the copies. So now, for example, I could do something like this. Can he move out of the fire? No, right? No, but he would still be able to go into that space and nobody can take her out of it. But if he can't move away, like, where is he allowed to move now? He could, if they set up a chain of, like, move the healer, move this guy back, he could still kill her with the bow. Like, how much does he hit her with? Assumedly, a lot. Ow! Now, alternatively, I could override and just get some free chip damage on him because she could fly away afterwards. He does do quite a bit of damage with that bow.
You got it!
Warp Ragnarok. Can't nuke you, and that would just be instant death, I think. This guy having such good mixed defenses is always a puzzle I find really hard to solve. I think if I use my units killing his copies, though, it's just really difficult to do anything. Right now, he's guaranteed to live because he does have holdout. So I think we just gotta turtle for a turn, honestly. Because, like, I could potentially take out one of the clones, but then you could still move back here. So Chloe is not safe to try and assassinate anyone. But she is safe to bait the martial monk away. So that way they'll stop shielding him. That I can do. Okay, okay, okay. You know what? Let's even have her go here, and then Iron Lance. Good, good, good. Cool.
All right.
Okay. We'll wait here. We can't range anything. Yeah. Don't have 2 to 4 range. Okay. Let's see it. Wait. They didn't get killed by the fire damage? Well, that's ridiculous. They only have 1 HP. Okay. Alright. Well, now I know a cool quirk about the game. The doubles don't get killed by environmental damage. I sure hope it works the same fucking way when we play the game with them. Ah, okay. Alright, alright. Don't be salty. Alright, can I use a hand axe to kill you? That would be my hope, because otherwise we're dead. Come on, Anna. Hit a 63. Please, for the love of God. Damn it! Okay.
I wish I'd had...
The reason why I wanted her to do that is because she is a backup unit, and so having her in range would be very helpful for getting free chip damage on him, and I'm trying to do that as much as I can.
I can keep going.
Alright. Okay. I think I just have to do it. I'm gonna pop override.
Here I come!
That's guaranteed damage. It'll open up all these spaces around him. And now she can go to safety. Okay. The you are not a 1 to 3 range weapon with the bow though, so we're gonna thunder you. Unfortunately, I can't get the same Divinely Inspiring combo, but that's fine. The longbow has been upgraded, so that's still more chip. Still more free chip. I'm already knowing that we can't double him, by the way. Nobody has 20 speed. There's no way to trade the thunder onto her, unfortunately. How do you do, Clanne? Poorly. Hi, Mr. Waters. How's it going? I am struggling, but I'm doing my best. Okay, I think the best thing I should actually do here is we go in with the Iron Axe. Yeah, Iron Axe, and then we can get the backup damage with Anna anyway. And then, we're just going to hope that his clones can't hit that hard, or like, once we kill him, everything else dies too. We're just gonna hope that.
You have
Good
my
job,
thanks.
Anna. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. I need you to do things. He has a 25% hit chance, Yunaka. Okay, Yunaka? You're not going to die, right, Yunaka?
Allow me.
Thank you. Okay. Alright, strength, dex, res, we'll take those. Would love more speed. I feel like I'm getting speed screwed by like literally everybody, but whatever, it's fine. Alright, it's a 1% crit chance, 0% crit chance with Tirami Storm. She lives.
First one.
Okay, solid level. The Salian still would prefer more magic, but you're mixed, so it's fine. Okay, you have a 13% crit chance. That's scary. That's scary. Alright, with the steel lens, we actually clutch it. Let's do this.
Over here.
Those chain attacks, they add up. It's an extra, like what, 10% of their HP every time? That's why I set it up like that. Okay. Woo! We did it. You went
We've
on a
won,
long, hour-long motorcycle ride and it's 50
over.
degrees, Mr. Waters. Goodness gracious.
Get away.
How was the
Do
ride?
not come near me.
Did you go anywhere fun?
And now, I avenge my father.
Ah!
That spell. It's you. The one who killed my mother.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was finished there.
I'm not being merciful, merely pragmatic. The ritual was a success. The Fell Dragon will be here in a moment.
He can move once again? That means the sacrifice worked.
Here he comes.
Alright, say hello to our big bad. You've seen him once in the intro chapter and like
Lord
never again since.
Sombron.
It seems my powers have returned because of you.
It was an honor, my lord.
And yet, I still hunger for more.
Please, my lord, devour these fools.
Alas, I have a different meal in mind.
Huh?
I went to a game store, Mr. Waters. Ooh. Did you pick up anything fun while you were out?
You understand. I want your blood. And I will take it.
Pretty fruity to cup a man's chin right before you're going to eat him. Like, ooh, goddamn.
No.
Lynn was saved. We're all good.
King Hyacinth!
I thought he and the Fell Dragon were on the same side.
Now that was entertaining.
What?
Did you see his face? The shock? The betrayal?
Stop laughing! What's wrong with you?
Is that... Vale?
You irritating girl. You had to go and ruin my fun. This is why I detest humans.
No, it can't be, but that's the bandage I used to dress her wound.
Yep, 2 father deaths in the
I should
same
introduce
chapter.
myself. I am Sombron's daughter, the Fell Princess. You may call me Vale. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Vale. What do you mean, the Fell Princess? How could you deceive us like this?
Deceive you? We've never even spoken before.
What?
Enough idle chatter, Vale. Take the rings.
As you wish, Father.
Why does the evil dragon you get a super cool transformation but not the protagonist? Alas, because he's like a proper fell dragon. He gets a transform and we don't.
You here? It's you again.
I know you. You're the wretch who stormed Firenade Castle.
Right, these guys
not
too.
Not much of a greeting, that. But I guess the fault is mine for not properly introducing myself. You have my apologies for my man's actions in Firenade. I take responsibility for what he's done. Take comfort in the fact I killed him myself.
What?
As for who I am, my name is Zephyr. I am a mage dragon of great power, and Lord Sombron's humble servant in all things. As for my companions here, they are like family to me. Together, we are known as the Four Hounds.
You tell yourself that. She's a dragon, and the rest of us are humans. Family, she calls us. The name's Gris, and I'm not the prisoner-taking type.
Call me Marnie. I heard we'd be meeting some royalty today, but you look like a bunch of losers to me.
Oh my god, she called us losers! Whoa! What a diss!
Lady Vale has told us much about you.
I don't care what you call yourselves. You're in our way. Now stand aside. Come on. We can fight our way past them. Everyone, engage with emblems. The rings.
Something the matter? The Draconic Time Crystal. Of course you had it with you all along. Sorry, but I just had to take it back again. I grabbed it during your little chat with Zephyr. Amazing you didn't notice. You must not be very bright.
Hold on. You used it?
Yes. Now all your rings are here, right where they belong.
Give them back!
6.
Sorry, guys.
I have to admit I'm impressed. Father, the emblem rings.
Okay, if you guys thought this was campy enough, just wait until you see this next part.
The rings are in my possession. Good. Now to purge them of any trace of divine dragon power. To begin, the Ring of the Hero King.
Marth!
Shine on, emblem of beginnings.
Marth? Marth, speak to me! Please!
It's no use. My father's spell power is now coursing through the emblem ring. He's no longer the sweet little Marth you knew.
No, please!
Provide for us, emblem of the Holy War.
Sigurd!
Care for us, emblem of echoes. Heal us, emblem of dawn.
Celica! Micaiah! Stop it! Just stop!
Okay, but doesn't Celica rock the black clothing look? I'm just saying.
Emblem of binding.
Lee! Roy! I can't do this without you.
I've had Lee for like 1 chapter.
Say goodbye to your beloved emblems. Now they belong to us. Oh, how I wanted these two. Marth and Sigurd. After killing Lumera, I was forced
The evil
to
dragon
back
saying the
there
summoning
with you.
phrases is so
Do
silly
you
to me.
have
It
any
really
idea how
is.
irritating that was for me?
Vale!
We must retreat, Divine One.
Oh, so now you want to turn tail and run? We have all your rings and you have nothing. Abandon hope. You will all die.
Give them back! Give them back to me!
This whole game is silly enough, but this part really gets me. Yeah, like, it's the maximum camp along with the whole, oops, you didn't notice that your rings were stolen? Ha, how stupid. Or like, you didn't notice that the Draconic Time Crystal was stolen? How stupid. It's like, they didn't animate anything to show her moving and stepping forward, doing that at all while they were talking. It's like, huh? Excuse me? At least when she used the Time Crystal, they used the same, like, purple warp effect that we use. So that part's neat. But like it's all so stacked up on layers of conveniences. It's just like, oh man.
All your allies will be killed by your beloved friends, the Emblems.
Alright, so random enemies are going to be given emblems, and we're gonna have to deal with their abilities being used against us the entire fucking map!
We have to fight! We have to rescue Marth and the others!
No, Divine One. Vale has the time crystal and the rings. We're not going to win this one. I don't have to tell you how powerful the emblems are. But we can at least survive this thing. If we make it over there, we might be able to shake off Vale.
Alright, so we're forced to go in with the same units that we brought into the cathedral. We still have access to our convoy, which is nice. But we no longer have rings! All of our special rings are gone! So if you didn't use your skill points or anything before, well, fuck you. Favorite food is no longer going to help her, but at least it's healing. I'm going to try and do what I can. Not change class. Manage skills. No. No, rings are a different menu. I hate that. I have some bonus rings just sitting around. Strength, dex, speed. Strength, speed. I'm gonna give my best one that I can to my Alir. Strength defense isn't bad. But I'm thinking I might actually give her this Ethlyn S, because we get dex, speed, and some extra HP. Right now, we're gonna need the tankiness. Okay, then Louis, I can just give you something that gives you a bit more strength and defense. Dex and speed. Strength, dex, defense on the Black Knight, hell yeah. Chloe, she's going to be significantly nerfed now that we don't have Sigurd. Not having her extreme movement to swoop in from the other side of the map is gonna hurt. Dex speed. Magic dex speed. Speed, luck, build. I'm gonna equip that right now and just see how that affects her stat cutoffs for her inventory. Weight 7, weight 9, weight 13, weight 5. Okay, so she's officially not being weighed down at all. If she has that ring when she uses her javelin, which is so good for us, I think I'm gonna store the slim lance and I'm gonna see, do I have anything? I do have a killer lance. Oh ho ho. Well, don't mind if I do. Not sure if it's better or worse that you still have the gotcha rings. I think it's better because they only want the fancy ones that have spirits attached. I think it would suck if you got used to like having stat sticks and special abilities and they took both away, as opposed to just the stat sticks. Okay, now I'm actually going to double check with Anna. Right now, she should be able to promote up into... No, she can't. You can't cross promote. Oh no, I wasted 2 levels of experience on her then. I thought I could get her to level 10 and then promote her up. But you can't get into a promoted class without being in the base class for it first. Ooh, that's bad. Okay, well, now I know. If I turn her into a mage for this map, her magic is 13, dex is 13, speed is 11, defense is 3, res is 12, luck is 8. Like, this is technically better for her, other than her build and HP going down. Like, in terms of making her a better unit, this is better for her. But I don't know if now is the time to nerf her HP that much. Her build only being 7 is really bad because she gets weighed down by literally everything. And so my thought is, if she could just use tomes, at least she would have workable speed. I'm just gonna check the enemies on the map. Speed 8, speed 8, speed 8. a lot of these guys aren't as fast as they could be, which is great. So I think her low speed isn't going to hurt too much this map. The flyers, of course, are going to be higher speed. The point of this map is run the fuck away. We are getting to the escape point at the very bottom, but we're being harassed by emblems with rings the whole time. So this guy's just going to have a random killer axe in the Master Lance. This guy is going to have Roy's, a Lance Reaver, and so on and so forth. And will be tanky because it's going to survive at 1 HP even from full. The really scary one is going to be... Where is she? Where's Celica? Because I don't think... There's Micaiah. Huh. Okay, wait. You don't even get the extra movement, do you? You do get move +3, never mind. Alright, so the extra scary one is going to be Sigurd then, because he can move real fucking fast. I thought Micaiah's ring still had access to the warp, but I don't think she does. Not Micaiah. Celica. Celica's ring, no, does not have access to the... No, she does. Damn, okay. So, I don't know what's gonna happen there. Warp up to 5 spaces, make a powerful magic attack. We'll just have to see how that goes. So, Celica and Sigurd are going to be scary. Somebody with a lot of movement in the front, somebody with a lot of movement in the back. We're just going to have to do our best to survive. I think right now I'm going to keep Anna. Actually, no. I don't want to waste more time in a fighter class. I'm going to do it. This is probably a horrible idea. I'm going to make a save with all of my preps done. We don't have a healer anymore because I haven't been using the Fram. Ooh, not good. I'm gonna make a save with all of my prep done and then change her class so I can go back and undo it if I have to. Alright, Yunaka. Speed, luck. Take this from Alchrist. Albar, strength defense, HP. Strength defense. Strength dex speed, you're taking that. Diamond. You can get one more tanky one. Strength and speed is not bad. Strength, defense, HP, probably taking that. Okay, no staves. No staves is the hard part. Because, like, they give you a free stuff and I cannot use it because I didn't use Fram. That's on me, I guess. I guess I could try to early promote Clanne. Ooh, except I never got him... Do sages still get staves? No, he only has access to Mage Knight. I never got him staff proficiency because I was only planning on using him for so long. And then it's like, wait a minute. No, he leveled build 3 times. I have to use him. I didn't get him staves. That's bad. Oh, that's real bad. And I can't swap Yunaka around at all. Like, she has the staff proficiency, but she doesn't have the punch proficiency. I'm not taking Fram out of retirement, though. She's way too squishy for this map. She will just get bodied. Okay, I am making a special save for myself here. Before changing Anna, I'm making another one here after I change Anna. I normally like to keep saves and just, like, roll them back and the like, but no, not happening this time. Alright, change class, making you into a mage. Isn't she so cute? Okay. So now manage items. You can take a fire. I think the only people who can properly use thunder right now are actually Clanne instead of Citrine. I just always leave it on her though. You know what? You can take the wind from Clanne. We'll see if that helps you at all. Because we do have some flyers harassing us this time. And then I'm just going to trade Thunder onto Clanne from Citrine. Because he has a decent amount of build to not get weighed down by it. Like, it's still a fair bit, 3. But versus Citrine dropping to 6, okay, yeah, suddenly she's so much easier to keep alive. Return with food lamp. Ooh, what'd you get? She has vulneraries. Okay, I think now is the time for me to show a bit of favoritism. God, I can't believe Anna has a better magic stat than Saline does right now. Bond ring and activity +2 versus... Anna has a better magic stat than Saline. God, I've been getting so magic screwed. If I optimize, yeah, that's all they really give her. Okay. Emblem ring for Anna. Do I give her something with build, or do I give her something with magic? Might just give her, like, magic and speed. X defense. Strength and speed. Speed and luck. Magic deck speed. Ooh, boy, take that. Go, Anna, go. Some non-existent defense with Anna. She already took a fuck ton of damage from everything as an axe fighter. I am banking on she somehow has the best HP out of Clanne, Saline, etc., even despite being a mage. So I am banking on her being able to live things by not getting doubled, as opposed to, you know, just having the HP to tank through it, but potentially getting doubled. Okay, so that is our preparation. That's all we can do. The marketplace is closed off to us because we can't go home to our floating island. We can't reuse anyone else. We have to use the ones that were with us in the cathedral. We can freely position ourselves. I would very much like to say fuck you to this guy here. I think I want my mages as close to him as possible. Speed 18, speed 15, 17, 13. Okay, so any one of them can double him with what they have access to. Okay, I think I'm gonna go in with Anna and Clanne to just try and nuke him off of the face of the earth before he can do anything to mess us over. And then when it comes to those from behind, I want my higher movement people to be in a spot where they're not gonna get instantly hit by these worms that have extremely high range, 1 to 3. So even though they're quite slow, only 2 movement, they don't seem to be affected by the forest tiles, which means they can still hit all the way up to this line. Yunaka has more movement, you're getting there. You have 4 movement, everybody else has 4 movement. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be rough. Performs an extra attack. Start a player phase, you get 30% HP or less. Everything is awful. She even has freeze on her? Oh boy. I don't know if we're getting out of that freeze range. I'm gonna be so real with you. We'll try, but I don't think we are. Yeah, we're definitely not. We're gonna try. This ignores defense and res, so it's just based on like HP levels. I could throw Louis to the back because he has our highest HP and pray. But Chloe isn't bad on HP either. Like, that's not even being boosted by her bond ring, I think. She has turned out surprisingly HP tanky, which I will always appreciate on a flyer. Normally, they have very low HP amounts, similar to like mages and archers, and that's rough to deal with. Okay, that's enough stalling. We go. Alear escaping is our only victory. We do not have to push anyone else through. So let's just try to go from there.
Here goes.
Alright. I can break you and then...
As your steward.
Okay, you just survive on one from there, and then I can just nuke you with Anna. Dark Warp and who? The Archer. I would actually love to bait the Dark Warp. I think it's flat damage to anyone, but like Anna still lives that. I would love to bait the Dark Warp early, but alas. You know what? If you can get not hit, no, that's a 50% and I don't have the time crystal. I can't gamble like that. I can't gamble.
For the Divine Dragon!
Oh, you didn't have to crit. It's not gonna work. Because unfortunately, it's not just if your first hit takes it to that HP threshold. It's literally only if you have a completely separate combat.
All in a day's work.
There's a ring. Now's our chance.
I think not.
Vale!
I so enjoy your flailing.
Alright, so at least now we have a turn where that ring is not on the map. They will be reassigned to different units as we go.
Say
okay.
the word.
I think I'm gonna have to put her... I'm gonna have to put her, like, here? Yes, because I want to bait in this Marth ring so that way she can kill it next turn. She's gonna take damage, like, that's just unavoidable. But she's at least not getting outsped. And I think she even is outspeeding with the steel sword? Not with the rapier, though. Rip. They will almost certainly swap to the rapier to make sure she doesn't do as much damage.
Very well.
Okay,
yes.
Move you. I could move Alear here so that way she does more damage and takes less damage. I'll do it, yeah.
Understood.
Okay, and then Louis, you just have to go down here.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Okay, she's impossible to hit with their hit rates through the shroud of this... Yeah, avoid 128. Is there anybody that can hit her? Only magic types, right? Because mage units have a special thing. It's the mystic type where they ignore opponents' avoid bonuses from terrain when attacking with magic. Okay, so I guess if I ran her up to Vale, no, she's a dragon. So at least from the back lines, Yunaka could keep these two worms busy forever, actually? That's crazy. Alright, you go here.
I'm ready.
You go here, and then you can wait on this tile, I guess. Alright, we'll see how this goes. There's the warp. My daughter is getting nuked, but it's okay, she lived. Okay, not bad. No, Citrine! That's not good.
Go, my corrupted soldiers. Kill their every last shred of hope.
Oh, they get access to the AoE on freeze and the like. Oh, that's so fucking awful. That's really bad, actually. Because we're gonna get nuked by Override, aren't we? Oh, not Override. But you are definitely going to get nuked by a Brave Lance. Initiates. Attacks twice. 25 minus 5. 20 damage. There's no way she's getting past that. This might be a map reset already. I'm gonna put you there. You can get through the woods? That's so bullshit. Like, I know you have 9 movement, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Okay, it's doable. Okay. You need to not get crit by the Masterlands clan. Oh my god.
Won't give up.
So this is why I'm on hard mode and not, for example, you know, let's just say maddening. That would fucking hurt. You are 2 to 3 range. No, 1 to 3 range. I forgot how busted Thunder is. Okay, Tyranny Stormfire, Slim Sword. Do it, Saline.
I will not forget your loss.
Can't reach that. You don't live a hit from the master thing, do you? Not even close. Clanne, I would love so much if you could just, like, kill this guy right now and not get crit. Jesus Christ!
Divine One.
54% chance to hit, 13% chance to crit. And now you're in vantage range. Yes, you so are. I'm going to scream.
Hungry.
And I can't even kill here unless wind. I'm gonna play this out and see how many people die before I completely rethink my starting arrangement. Killer Axe. She is likely to die as well. Jesus Christ. Oh, 1 HP! 1 HP if only she'd level strength a single fucking time. Nightmare. Nightmare. Yeah, I was expecting not to hit that. Ugh. At least you got your core stats. I mean, can you just get a 5% crit chance, Chloe? That would be so great. Damn. At least she dodged the hit. Okay. Well, we have no movement and we must scream. Let's just see how this goes. Really, you chose Louis? That doesn't make any sense to me. Okay. Okay, Louis hitting a 40%. I know it's not gonna last. And they didn't freeze again? I guess because she'd rather try to move? Alright, run for the fucking hills, girl! I don't know why she didn't just keep freezing me. Maybe they're programmed not to. Inaka, can you just kill this man? Nope. Alright, understandable. Have a nice day. If only she leveled speed! Just one more time! Hi, Roy. You're back again.
I'm sorry.
Okay, honestly, 72, hit 120. There's no good place to put her right now. Back here. And, go this way. Run for your fucking life.
What?
Okay, you know what? She survived that. Oh my god, is this really going to be that I lose Clanne due to... Oh god.
Was that too
A
much?
50% hit and a 10% crit? Is that really what this is gonna be?
I won't flinch.
If he dies, what happens to the fan club? Fram lived, so... I don't know what to tell you. Oh, you don't have the thing anymore. I gave Clanne my Thunder Tome and he died in turn 1! This is awful. This is a fucking nightmare. Oh, I hate this. Is it in the convoy? No, I don't get to check the convoy. Please don't tell me his items are gone forever. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. The Thunder Tome died with him. That's fucking awful.
You got it.
No, she doesn't have enough damage, Anna, my baby, my daughter. You don't have enough damage either, Saline. I have the exact same magic attack stat. Oh my god. Wait, no, it's because he's not under 20% HP. Screaming. Okay, that's why. Man, I would so fucking love a Thunder Tome right now. I'm giving it to Saline because I don't have to give up movement for it.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Go, Anna, go! Run for your fucking life!
I've got to hang on.
Who else is this? You are a punchy dude with a killer axe and a Master Lance in Vantage. I hate everything. Who's left? Oh, Louis. That is a hammer there. I need to be very careful. Honestly, I trust you, Louis. Go ahead. Let's fuck around and find out. Ow. Damage. Should've used the vulnerary on him. I don't know why I didn't. Oh look! 0% damage! Or 0 damage is what I should be saying. Thank you, Yunaka! Thank you for dodging the freeze!
The corrupted alone aren't enough. Hounds, take care of these pests.
Alright, so now they will use the rings, and it's even worse than before.
I understand what must be done.
Which of those morons is gonna be my first victim?
Orders are orders. I just hope the other side gets a few good slices on me.
We won't let them escape, Lady Vale. You have my word.
More enemies are coming. We cannot allow them to slow us down.
They're cutting us off. How can we endure this?
The Divine Dragon's forces. Good. I was afraid we wouldn't catch them in time.
It does not look so good to me. They are being chased, and they have no emblems. We had best get them these rings.
I am back, Princess Ivy.
Zelkov, how did you fare?
I was unable to recover the stolen rings from the Dragon Girl, but I did get this.
Oh, pretty crystal.
Perhaps these gifts will be enough to get them out of this bind.
Let's hope so. Hello, Divine One.
Princess Ivy? Why are you here?
I wanted to try one last time to change my father's mind. I was too late, but I did retrieve these rings from Destinia Cathedral.
You got 2 rings?
Yes, here they are. The ring of the Lady of the Plains, and the ring of the Princess Exiled.
Are you sure about this? Turning against your own country?
Right now, turning against Elusia is the only way to save it. For my kingdom, for my father. This is the only course of action. I know this isn't enough to atone for all I've done, but... will you let me join your side?
Of course I will. Thank you. The ring of the Lady of the Plains belongs with you, since it was entrusted to Elusia. Sweep across!
I love you,
Emblem of
Ivy.
Blazing!
You're so good. Also, hi, Lynn! My longtime favorite Fire Emblem character. Fire Emblem 7, Blazing Blade, was the first Fire Emblem game I ever played, and I loved her immediately.
I'm Lindis. Just call me Lynn. Ready to turn this battle around?
Emblem Lynn excels at fighting without giving her opponents the chance to counterattack. This thing's skill Alacrity enables a unit much faster than a foe to follow up before the foe's counterattack. The engaged weapon Killer Bow lands critical hits frequently. The engaged skill Call Doubles creates illusory decoys of the user that can participate in chain attacks. And the engaged attack Astra Storm unleashes 5 bow attacks on a foe from extreme range.
Reignite us! Emblem of Awakening!
No, we get both. We get both, Lamp.
Marth? No, that can't be right.
It is I, Lucina, Lucina! I may not be the Hero King, and I cannot replace him, but I can aid you. I strive to be a light in the dark, a light for all who have fallen to despair. For now we may only escape, but as long as we survive, hope will abide. Now, engage with me.
Emblem Lucina's power is collaborative. She thrives when fighting near her allies. The sync skill, Dual Strike, empowers the user to take part in chain attacks regardless of their unit type. The engage weapon, Noble Rapier, deals bonus damage to cavalry and armored foes. The engage skill, Bonded Shield, creates a high chance of nullifying attacks against adjacent allies. And the engage attack, All for One, inspires all allies within 2 spaces to take part in a chain attack regardless of the unit type. Don't look at that image too long, it's a spoiler, what the fuck? Oh Jesus, I never noticed that the first time around.
The Draconic Time Crystal. How did you get it?
I borrowed it. While it is not one of the stolen rings, perhaps it will help.
Thank you.
Oh, unless... Oh, maybe it's not a spoiler. Okay, okay. I thought it was,
Just a scratch.
a thing that's relevant for something in the future, but it is likely not. Okay, I'm just gonna hope that they throw themselves at her and die a little. Okay, Hi, Zelkov. You only have a stiletto and a steel dagger. I don't think you can kill this guy, right? Oh, it'd be so great if you could have. You can wait there for now. 'Cause I don't think they're actually gonna be able to hit her. Yeah, not while she's still there, unless they hit a 20%, which would be crazy work. Alright, so these assholes, Zephyia gets Marth, so she's gonna have some sword covers that she normally wouldn't get. But she does come with a magic sword. Gris gets Celica, so he gets big boom spammy damage. Mavier gets Micaiah, he also gets mixed magic and physical damage. Or actually no, the Flame Lance is also magical. So just lots of magic, but annoying staves. Luckily, I don't think he actually starts with the staff, so good for us. She gets a Hurricane Axe, which is a magical axe, plus the Rider's Bane and the Brave Lance. We will see. These are not the best combinations for them, I would say. There will be better ones in the future. Do you get nuked? No, you don't. Okay. Right, you don't have thunder. You know, I really thought we were just going to completely wipe the second that turn ended where Clanne got 50% hit, 10% crit. I am a little tempted to just let him stay dead. I shouldn't, but the temptation is there. I was talking about like, oh yeah, this is my first time I'm actually gonna use him, but this map's rough.
It's tea time.
Good job, Chloe.
Simple enough.
If he's dead, we don't have to hear the pickle supports. That's true. I had really wanted to like try using him, but I don't think it's possible at this point in time.
Give me strong foes.
Alright, you can wait there. I'm assuming you will dodge whatever this Iron Great Lance has to throw at you. What's your personal? I've never used Kogetsu. If unit initiates combat, inflicts a void -10 on foe. Oh, it just pairs with whatever Zelkov's is, because that's -10 hit? Yes. Okay, you just keep running.
No mistakes.
Oh hey, you have thunder. Alright, go Anna. Get some free experience. Oh, Jesus Christ. Never mind. The hand axe hurts.
Agony. Such ephemeral life.
Alright, I don't want to be standing on those water tiles, because that's how we got frozen in the first place, was Citrine was standing on a water tile and it was like a perfect hit for the freeze, and it's like, that's alarming. sorry, did anybody see what percentage that was? What was it, like 20?
Another kill for me.
Oh my god. Everybody keep running. He was on a forest tile. He had 80 avoid versus the 106 there. That was like a 24% hit chance. This game is out for my blood. Okay, I just have to survive. Who is getting pulled? The axe fighter. That's not great. Nobody's a good pick for this except I guess me. I will Armor Slayer because I think that's still enough to double you. Yeah, you have 10.
Let's go.
Alright, Diamant, you can go over here.
Remember this.
Okay, and Kagetsu can just sit here and think about what he's done to be hit by a 20% hit rate. Please tell me, you have 14 defense, you live a tomahawk hit, right? Yeah, you do. You do. Who's on their way? Marnie is, because she has movement 8. We cannot deal with this flyer up here. We have to just keep moving. Never mind. At least the longbow should be a guaranteed KO.
I'll apologize later.
I would have loved speed, but thank you for the strength. Alright, do you have wind? You have thunder. Leaf and Roy are of course down here, because they're the ones who are meant to be harassing you the whole map. I'll waste a physic on Chloe.
You're my hero. I'm listening.
Because I'm gonna use her to try and pull this mage out of position, even though she can't do anything to fight back with the thunder. Yeah, there we go. Move up here so we're closer to everyone else. I'll put the javelin on just in case. And Louis and Anna, unfortunately, cannot do any movement because I'm trying to get this guy and this guy killed this turn, so we just have to end turn and pray. Oh, 1 damage. Run for it! Head for the hills! I thought he was gonna go for me. But he didn't. Okay. Whatever. We can do this for free because of the break system. Zelkov can finish that, unless maybe Yunaka can? Yunaka can. But that's regular ground. You count as flying. I want Yunaka in the woods. Because 128 avoid is the best way she's going to survive literally anything.
Come and face me.
Okay, we are going to have Anna move here because that's the safe movement.
Allow me.
I got my share.
We love it when my girl doesn't have to do any work. Alright, Lance there, Lance there. No damage! Let's go, Citrine. She has a resistance stat.
I claim this victory.
It's just the lance unit there. And a knife there. Okay. You don't have any ranged weapons, do you? No. Okay. Use a vulnerary. I might just Astra Storm. Damn, I can't take out either of them. Okay. Okay, you know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to engage and... because you are out of position. Somebody is in staff range. Who? You for the freeze? Okay. This enemy AI is special in that it prioritizes 9 times out of 10 the copies. So I'm gonna put that there and see how that goes. Oh, these 3 need to get the hell out of Dodge. I don't trust you to avoid things right now, so you're just moving there, and... that's bad because there's a thief unit. Thank you for dodging Diamant, I appreciate you.
Oh, poor thing. Sorry you lost your little friends. Want me to make it better?
Yeah, leave me alone. Jesus Christ, that's a 9% hit chance! But she would do so much damage if it wasn't 9%. Thanks, Yunaka!
You? Is this the best they can do? This'll be a sitch.
50 damage on Barney. Oh my god. Okay, this is officially, like, we need to get the hell out of here, but we can't. Alir isn't close enough. Because Diamond is just dead to her. I don't have a warp staff or anything. Oh, this is a mess. This is awful. I took it a little too slow. I'm gonna have to go back. What turn can I go back to? Oh, I could go... how far back? Turn 5? Bagetsu. I have to go back to... I can't go back and save Clanne. That's what I'm learning. Hate to do this, but I'm gonna go back. All the way back.
Yunaka here.
Move here instead. We need to just be more aggressive with our movement.
Not a worry.
I doubt you're gonna do anything to her.
I'm getting hungry.
I can pull the mage safely because I know it's only gonna do 1 damage. Hey Louie, I would love you if you hit this right now. Just use the steel lance. Use the steel lance.
My apologies.
Okay, I spent way too many turns slowing down. I need to just fucking go for it. Oop, I don't like that lance fighter there. That's not good. I can use Ivy and Zelkov to take care of this unit here because they have higher movement and can reposition better.
beneath contempt. I will
Thank
not
you,
dig
Zelkov.
this grave.
Getting hit by both that lance and this armor would suck ass. Okay, so we're gonna try this again with Kagetsu and see what happens. We'll just have the armor slayer ready, and then Anna can move like here for now.
Precision and power.
Thank you, Kagetsu. That's what I wanted to see, not the fucking 24% hit. Sorry, yeah, hit chance hitting you.
Was that too much?
Alright, excellent, that's dead. So Yunaka can just keep moving straight down. Alright, now we put on the armor slayer. We already had it. Cool, cool, cool. I will use Chloe to bait out this next fighter too. Why the hell not? She has 8 damage there. 8 defense, sorry. 16 is what it'll do to her. She'll have enough HP and she will outspeed. Cool.
I'm sorry.
Okay, Louis, you're here. Saline, you can move down here. I need to save him from getting trapped in the corner. So he's going to move here instead and just take the damage. It doesn't matter.
Go ahead.
Yunaka will probably live. Anna can't really move too well here.
I'm ready.
You go smack this guy in the corner. I would like that tomahawk for any future axe fighters I have, including one specifically that I know about. That would be great. Oh, I'm so stupid. I didn't have to bait it out like this. Okay, I could have moved a little further forward. Hopefully Citrine lives the lance, though, because she is in range for that. I was kind of assuming she would because she's not getting doubled, but you never know with their HP values. You went for Chloe instead. I assume Chloe doesn't kill you, that's why. Strength and speed, thank you, Chloe! I love you! Okay, so we are still not moving at the correct pace, but it's fine.
We could have been friends. I am sorry.
No, Kagetsu, we could not have been friends with this enemy. This is a stressful fucking map. Okay, we are going to call doubles here to try and pull the aggro away.
I had no choice but to win.
Strength, dex, defense, okay. He run. You get down here. You can just go straight this way. Nope. There's no good spot. I think I'm gonna have to go this way. So we can stop letting the trees slow us down. Okay, Saline. Take this guy down. Thank you.
I will not forget your loss.
Right, you are just an archer and a cavalry. We can do this.
Yeah.
You can do this, Chloe. Single-handedly keeping me alive. Nice dodge, nice dodge. Good job, Chloe. She locked the fuck in on the second go around. Alright, no damage, that's fine. It was a clone. Alright, victory is still not in sight, though, but we're much closer than we were before, and that's what matters. Okay, you don't have any damage against her. Okay. So I can have Yunaka try and clear you out. I am praying the enemy AI still prioritizes the clones. We shall see, because if not, then everybody's dead. And I have no clue what I'm supposed to do.
All in a day's work.
Oh hey, that's the first time Anna's personal skill is popped. She has a chance to give you 500 gold when she kills someone based on her luck. Okay, alright. We'll use you to kill this guy here. Open the way for other paths.
I claim this victory.
Okay. So fucking close. You would get hit in the face by somebody punching you. She would have 2 HP left. I assume they can do 2 damage. 11 physical attack, 7 defense, 4 damage. Yep.
Say the word.
Oh, you have the killer axe! I forgot! Everything hurts. Wait, she has 5 HP left, but when the punchies initiate, they get to do 2 attacks, don't they? Yep. And she can't kill it in one go. Okay, she gets attacked either way. Okay, Louis, use a javelin. We just need to survive 1 more turn. Please, for the love of God, survive 1 more turn, guys. I totally forgot about Astra Storm. That could have been the damage we needed. That totally was the damage we needed. But Alir can't even clear this round. Okay, that's fine. What I can do instead is still Astra Storm.
As if I'd lose.
This is painful. This is painful. Forgot how stressful this map is. He can't move. It's a 3% crit chance. It's a 3% crit chance. Please don't do this to me. Okay. Alright, we're good.
Simple enough.
Okay, next turn, we do it, assuming nobody gets fucking nuked right now.
I find easy victories dissatisfying. Attack me.
with all your might.
Oh, thank you for dodging. Thank you for dodging.
I'll make it hurt real good.
Alright, there's no dodging that. That's guaranteed hit.
This is gonna hurt!
I won't fall here.
Alright, come on. Just one more. Yes!
Oh, poor thing.
Okay.
I won't fall here.
All of the clones are done, but that means that that's it. I think Clanne's staying dead, guys. I was trying so hard to use him. You don't understand. You know what? Let's just get the most experience we can out of this. Oh my god. That feels so bad.
Another kill for me.
He got 3 build levels. That was insane. He would have been so good. It's okay. I just have to deal with it. They don't want dead kids in Fire Emblem. They shouldn't put kids who can die in Fire Emblem. You're so right. Like, it's not my fault. At this point in time, I am just trying to feed this kill to Anna. She does 11 damage. And what do you know? That's exactly enough. Alright, maybe Citrine can be my cool mage instead. She's never leveled build for me ever, but maybe she can. What? Oh, right. You're not below 20% HP
Let's be
yet.
careful.
Okay. Now you are.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Alright, she didn't get a single level in this map, but it's fine. That's all the experience we can muster out of this, I think. What if I'm silly with it? No unique damage! Okay, I was wondering maybe we would get the crit and it wouldn't be enough to kill her, but it'd be funny. We could be silly with it. Look, as long as I escape with Alear, we're good. Damn! Damn, he doesn't do enough damage. Okay. Alright, it was funny though. Oh, he missed anyway. Okay. Alright, let me out. Let me out.
Come on, everyone. Let's get out of here.
I'm so sorry, Clanne. I'm so sorry.
This way. We can travel to Solm through this forest. I hate to abandon Hortensia, but staying in the kingdom is not an option.
There's too much we're leaving behind. Father.
It's painful, but we can't turn back. We'd lose everything.
I will lead the way.
I failed you, Marth. I failed you all.
So, Ivy was scheming against us. She stole 2 emblems from right under my nose. How
Press
irksome.
F for Clanne. That's right.
Regardless,
F's in the chat for
the
Clanne.
advantage is mine.
I came around on him,
I
and
have
right as I
all of the
did, he
rings
decided
together.
to fucking die.
You shall all be destroyed. I will gut your allies, burn down your countries, and crush your spirits.
He tried while he was here. He did.
We should be safe now.
Vale is Sombron's daughter, and now she has our emblem rings. I'm sorry, everyone. I should never have brought us to the cathedral.
It's not your fault, Divine One.
I should apologize. I asked you to let me fight. I was so angry about what they'd done.
What about me? I'm the one who wanted to return Father to Brodia.
That was illogical.
Excuse me? If you hadn't gotten in the way...
Calm down, everyone. We're on the same side.
No, we're not. If not for her, we might have made it in time. We might have saved him.
Alcryst.
Princess Ivy told us about the ritual in the first place. Without her help, Father would still be one of those creatures.
Diamant? She helped kill our father. Why are you making excuses for her?
Princess Ivy's not to blame. Her father was. And the Fell Dragon murdered him. There wasn't even a body left behind.
Arguing won't get us anywhere.
Apologies, Divine One. Princess Ivy, I hope you'll forgive my brother. He spoke out of turn.
No, it's all right. I am sorry that I couldn't stop the ritual.
I can't bear the thought that I'll never see him again. And the ring he spent his whole life protecting. Gone.
We have suffered loss after loss, but the emblems aren't dead. We can still get them back.
You know who is
and we
dead,
will.
though? Clanne.
I know we will.
Divine One.
You still have emblems on your side.
That's right. Don't forget about us.
Lynn. Lucina.
Yeah, we
All is
can't
far
get
from
Clanne
lost.
back.
We can offer our unique strengths as emblems.
You can still challenge your fate. You don't lose by retreating.
I wish it didn't come to this. My mother told me that a divine dragon should never run away.
We're not running away. As Lucina said, we're retreating. There's a difference. Time and again, you've shown true bravery.
Clanne got
even in
hit
the
by a
face of
50%
daunting
hit,
odds.
10%
But
crit.
refusing to move on. That's not bravery. It's folly.
There's courage, and there's stubbornness. Lumera would have taught you the difference. Unfortunately, in your short time together, she didn't have the chance.
Perhaps that's why Marth said what he did, outside the cathedral.
Probably so.
Now, at least, I understand. We're not running away. We're stepping back. Gathering our strength for the next battle. I'll become a better fighter. A better leader. I'll make sure no one, not one more person, loses their life under my command. And I'll bring back our friends, the emblems. What do you say, everyone? Are you with me?
You know I am. Let's turn the tables on them.
I won't rest until we reclaim what we've lost.
Even now you have hope. I will stand with you two, Divine One.
I will help too, if you'll have me.
Thank you, everyone. Now, to the Queendom of Sol. Stay with me, and I promise to keep you safe.
Not one more person will die under my watch. I could run that battle back in my free time and see if I can spare Clanne, but like, I've been letting a surprising amount of people die for my standards. Like, Boucheron, I just let him stay dead because I don't like him. But I let Sage die, and now I've let Clanne die, so it's one of those things where it's like, I'm still using the time crystal when I have it, so it's definitely not an Iron Man. But it is one of those things where it's like, oh, do I want to go back and redo all of that? In some cases I had to, like when I realized I was gonna get absolutely fucking bodied by the 4 hounds on that last map. But in some cases, no. No, I don't want to do that again. What's the current death count? 3. Imagine if you unlock a Fram support right now. My brother is dead, but time to talk about how much I love the Divine Dragon! You got a cutscene of her being your biggest fan club fan or whatever? Yeah, that would be rough. I wouldn't enjoy that. Good thing the only supports I let her have now are the ones with Anna, because that saves me from having to listen to her talk about her fan club. Alright, but you know, even though everything bad happened, we still have time to feed Sami and give him some pets. That would absolutely be rough, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, it would. Oh, hello, Stray Kid. Thank you for the Hydrate redeem. You need to talk me out of wasting money on ice cream. There's a great place down the road for me, but buying takeout even ice cream is kind of a waste of money. Okay, have you considered, instead of buying, like, 1 scoop of ice cream, you could buy, like, a whole tub of ice cream? Have you considered? Like, I don't know which place it is, but in theory, what you could do is just, instead of getting individual scoops, get, like, a quart. Do they do half gallons, maybe? Talk me out of ice cream. I tell you to get more ice cream. Look, you said it was expensive to do the takeout of getting ice cream. So my halfway point is, if you still want ice cream, just get more ice cream, but that way you're not getting charged the price of each individual one, you know? Okay, fine. Don't get ice cream. It's not even 5 o'clock, right? Or maybe it is, actually. Don't get ice cream. It's just after 5 o'clock. You haven't had dinner yet. There. I made a token effort. Mend, Surge, Ironlance, Novice Book, Iron Bow. Okay. Not the best. Alright. Is my thunder actually gone forever? No, no. It was just gone for that map while he was dead. Now it's all back in my convoy where it belongs. Man. Man, I'm still sad about that. I'll take the thunder on Anna, so that way she can poke from afar. Yep. Prices aren't actually listed, so I don't have it memorized. It's like $8 for double scoop. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, how good is this ice cream, then? Is it worth $8 for a double scoop? Because you could easily just get, like, a tub at the grocery store for that amount. Clearly not, since you're asking me to talk you out of it. Okay. See how much the prices are for, like, a tub of it? Because if it's not too much more expensive, then I bet that's how they get people. They get the people who only want, like, a small treat, and instead of getting the cost-effective option, they just get the small treat, which is actually quite expensive. But it is better than grocery store ice cream. Is there any grocery store ice cream that you like? I don't think I trust Citron's cooking.
Would you care to join me for tea?
Because you could do like the price comparison between the grocery store ice cream that you do like and like a tub of the even better ice cream. None as much as the actual ice cream place. Well, you're stuck between a rock and a hard place then. Economics. That's right. Economics with our good friend Anna.
Hi there. You can call me Lady Anna.
I am Louis.
Ooh, she's
Royal
getting
Knight of
nuked.
Firenze.
That's a killer lance. He didn't get the crit, so I think she wins. Look at that, Anna. You're so good at this.
Wanna win next time? I got just the thing for you.
Magic, speed, luck, let's go! Is that one chick's sister another one of your child soldiers now? No, Ivy is one of our units, but Hortensia is not. Hortensia is not aware that Ivy is alive, because Ivy was sneaking around trying to get us the extra rings and the time crystal and all of that. So Hortensia still believes that her sister is dead. Alright, there's nobody who's really close to a level, is there? I'm gonna be real with you, I'm not gonna be using Kagetsu for a little bit, because even though he is a strong character, it's just he's a little too strong right now. Zelkov, I think, honestly, he's considered a better thief than Yunaka, right? Well, hang on. She's got 15 strength, he's got 15 strength. She's got 18 dex, he's got 19 dex. She's got 10 defense, while he's got 14. She's got 11 res, while he's got 5. And she's got better luck. Huh! My Yunaka that I've trained up is better than him. We take those. He does have more of the SP points, though. But that's fine. He also looks like a complete edgelord. I think he's neat. You know, they did make him kind of ashy, but it's a Fire Emblem character with dark skin. We take those. But alright, I guess... I don't intend on using DM on for that much longer, I'm gonna be so real with you. And my Saline, unfortunately, has been falling off hard. Her strength and magic, due to being a mixed unit, are about equal with each other. But, that means her damage isn't very good. Louis still does his job fairly well. But I prefer Saline over Louis, just in terms of, like,
Shall we have a cup
she
of tea
has the
afterward?
variety
I'm
of magic
Lucina.
versus swords.
Spar with me. This is nothing. I lost?
What a joy this has been.
Well, that was too easy. Okay. I'll spread it out against those two.
I shall serve as your opponent today.
Saline
Ooh,
has
he's getting
arrived.
nuked. Wait. Because he initiates,
Cut me down
he
most
won!
effectively.
Did I win? How satisfying.
Zelkov looks like the sort of guy you have to fight as a boss as one of these chapters. Well, he was a mini-boss for a couple of them. And him and Kagetsu have been with Ivy almost every time she's appeared. Okay, last, I think all I have time for right now is to do all of our supports and stuff like that, as well as the post-map cleanup, and then from there, it's going to be done for me, because I am the one in charge of dinner today! Our roommate, he went over to the nearest H-Mart while he was out in the city, which means I was able to ask for him to pick up some stuff, and he grabbed yakisoba noodles, so it's like, ooh, now is the time to make yakisoba. We'll see how long it actually takes me. I'm cutting down at least on some of the prep time because of... I'm not going to be like cutting my own cabbage and peppers and stuff. We've just got like some frozen stuff to cook already. I think it's a broccoli and cauliflower packet, which is not the traditional add-in for yakisoba, but it's what I'm gonna use. Farmyard. Oh wait, it should have been the stable, but it's fine. It's not too far to run. Wait, I already did that? Oh, I didn't use the pool, that's what it was. No, I have. Huh. So I used all of them already? It was the orchard that I missed. Ugh. Okay, let's do our training. I think we neglected that for a couple maps, and we've clearly suffered for it because, oh my god. There were so many points where it's like, Alear, you need more strength.
So, very. What'll it be?
Alright, Alear strength, HP, dex, we're going
How
strength.
hard do you want to go?
Still can't do hard mode. Normal mode it is.
Perfect. You've got this.
I wish it would give you like a boost to your stats based on how well you perform on the minigame.
Perfect.
Like instead of just the base +2, maybe even a +3 or a +4, but I get that that would affect the tuning of the maps too much.
Looking good. Perfect. You've got this. Perfect. You've got this.
Man, at least on the harder difficulties, this is more fun.
Nice.
Ugh.
Perfect. Looking good. Great job. I'm so
Oh
proud.
boy, new record! Yippee!
Let's do this again sometime.
Okay. I also forgot to do the fishing. I should do that. Give me a moment. Time for some nice, relaxing, peaceful fishing.
Got it.
Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
I still don't see any big ripples. They're all just the same size. Oi! Out here!
Now! Good catch! Nicely done.
Alright, sardine.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
The bigger the fish, the more
Where were you
bond
thinking?
fragments you get, so you do want to try and land a bigger fish. I just get incredibly unlucky. I guess it doesn't help that my fishing rod is so lame. It's just a modest fishing rod. Alright, what about here?
Now!
I was delayed on that, wasn't ready for it.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
Char wall, its long beak occasionally breaks. The meat is often ground due to all the small bones. Okay.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
I still haven't
were you
caught the
thinking?
bonus fish, alas. Alright, let's go all the way out here.
Now! Good catch! Nicely
More
done.
sardines. Okay.
Come back soon.
Alright, maybe in the future I'll get more bond fragments out of that. Okay, what do I do? Citrine is the one cooking. I don't know if I trust her cooking. Because she's a noble woman. I'm gonna pop in here and see who it is instead. Like how we're just fishing after everything that just happened. Yeah, I mean, wouldn't you go fishing after, like, losing one of your retainers in battle and losing all 6 of the Emblem MacGuffin rings that you've been collecting this whole time? What better thing to do than go fishing? Alright, so we can make new bond rings. I don't remember if anybody has any good skills. I'm just gonna go with Lynn's because I like her. Let's go! Hang on, that's an S-rank Nino! With a special skill on it. Emblem rings. Let's go to one of my mages. If unit initiates combat with Excalibur, deals plus 20% damage. Well, I definitely don't have Excalibur. However, I think I will definitely take the speed boost. Anna currently has Magic Deck Speed equipped, so sure. You know, it's your second favorite FE character. First is Jill, third is Ike. Ooh, I'm surprised Jill is even above Ike. Ike is very popular from his game. Okay, unfortunately we don't have any more of the crystals to use on anything else, so we're just gonna have to hoard them for a little bit. Oh, I am realizing some things. Hang on. Change class. If I was to go into Divine Dragon, I could do that from Dragon Child. I could do any of these for my base class. But if I wanted to get myself into Griffin Knight or something like I said before, I have to do it from a flyer class. And I missed out on the staff proficiency. I thought I had it. No! I might have been thinking of Wyvern Knight. Okay. Oh, thank you for the stretch redeem, AKG. Hui. Yeah. And then hydrate. Whew, that officially puts me as out of water. I went through a whole water bottle. I'm gonna have to make myself a flyer to reclass. Oh boy. My strength becomes even worse if I do this though. Oh my god. What's Alir's base strength? Does anybody know? I might just look it up myself. Alir Fire Emblem. I get the feeling it must be like a 3 or something. Guys! Alir's base strength is 6. In the 10 levels I've had Alir, I have gotten 2 strength levels while their growth rate is 35. I'm gonna die. Man. Maybe it's not worth reclassing. Not when Divine Dragon is just such a step up. Getting 2 strength and 10 levels on a 35% growth isn't that bad, TBH. 3 would be average, there's only 1 below average. Sis just has a bad strength growth. See, being below average is still bad. When your strength is fucking 8 and trying to get it to a different class chain because you want to be fun and silly with it would bring you to strength 7. I don't think I can change her class right now, no way. I think with everybody else who's supposed to be on their current path, I don't want to change anything right now. Because like Chloe, for example, I could promote her into Griffin Knight or Wyvern Knight. I'm currently thinking Wyvern? don't know. Like, a Griffin seems to suit her stat line a lot better. But I feel like staves wouldn't be too useful on her because her magic is always pretty eh. I don't know, we'll see. It does give her access to S rank staves, so that's always something. And then Anna, luckily, she has what she needs in order to change into Sage. Or Mage Knight, if we eventually go for it. I made sure she was set up for success. I play favorites with my daughter. Alright, well, Citrina's still the chef, so I cannot avoid my fate.
Oh, welcome.
Let's see, who do I want my dining partners to be? Ivy. Ivy for sure. I forgot she has a support with Louie. And Alfred? Okay. Oh, and another stretch! Oi. You definitely caught me with that posture check. I was shrimping as I was looking through all my stuff. I am out of water though, so the hydrate will have to wait until next stream. Here, I'll have her support with Alcris because that seems interesting. Alright, jam cake, Ivy likes it. Fish dongo, Alcris likes it. They don't have very compatible tastes. Let's do the fish dongo. It uses that minced meat. And it's at least speed +2. We love speed. And we'll use one of our rare fish, even though we barely have any.
Shall I prepare a 3-course meal? A single dish, is it? I'll start by... Wait, is this right?
Oh no, oh no.
I think this dish is fit for a banquet.
Lovely aroma.
It's delicious. Incredibly delicious.
Random magic +1, sure.
Here.
Not as bad as it could have been, I guess. Alright, let's take a look at these supports. We've got Alear and Ivy.
Oh, Ivy. Did you need something from me?
No, Divine One. Must I require something to remain near you?
No, it's not that.
I see. Then please, feel free to ignore me.
I would, but it's difficult to ignore the anger on your face. The Kingdom of Elusia worships the Fell Dragon, doesn't it? If that's the case, I can certainly see why you would feel uncomfortable around me.
You can't imagine how I feel.
Well, if you can explain it, I'd love to understand. It might reduce this distance between us.
True, but we should get used to each other first. We'll talk when we're more comfortable. For now, I will leave you be and worship from afar.
Worship?
Don't worry, Ivy. That's like your only weird support. I love you regardless.
Take a look at that, Louis.
Oh, this is Louis and Chloe's like people watching event.
Together, the girl hand feeds the boy, and then the boy returns the gesture. So intimate, like a prince and princess from my fairy tales.
It's quite a sight. One imagines the sort of lives they lead, how they met, and so forth. It's an interesting change of pace to observe your favorite scenes now and then.
Uh-oh. For someone who just said it's interesting, you don't sound so invested.
I'm sorry. There is something I feel is lacking after all, it seems.
And what would that be?
I'm not certain, but I suspect what's missing is... you.
Me? How so?
Everyone adores you, Chloe. You're perpetually surrounded by friends. The closeness you show with those friends. There's nothing quite like it. The sight of it fills me with such joy that I would hold it in my mind forever if I could. The drawback is that scenes without you in them lose their luster.
I can tell you mean that as a compliment, so thanks, Louis.
But I'd be careful who I said that to. I know where you're coming from with that hobby of yours, but other people... It takes a lot of explanation before people will understand. Not all of them have the patience.
I'll bear that in mind.
We should probably get going. That couple we stared at is starting to stare back.
Yes, perhaps it's time for us to withdraw. Shall we see what else we can see?
I feel like these two are people watchers and shippers. Almost certainly shippers, but like of the exact opposite couples, and that's what makes it funny.
Hello there, Yonaka. Have you had a windfall of some sort? Your smile is especially radiant.
Oh, gross. Cut the sweet talk before I start puking rainbows. Listen, I got you something. Just a little, thank you. Look, look, look!
Oh my! One look is enough to tell me that these tea leaves are very fine indeed.
I expected nothing less from the master. You've used so many leaves on me, I'm worried you'll be a tealess husk if I don't give back. So, I know it's not much, but I hope you'll accept the donation. It's for a good cause.
I am all too happy to accept your gracious gift. I believe I'll brew them right away. You're welcome to join me, of course.
Are you sure? I don't want you thinking I got you tea just so you'd brew it for me.
Tea is better with two. I enjoy our bracing conversations almost as much as the tea.
Right. Conversations. I do enjoy chatting with you. So much so, I kind of worry I might slip up.
Meaning?
Huh? Oh, I just remembered I have a thing I gotta do, or else, yeah, so, next time.
Ah, that is unfortunate. I confess I was looking forward to spending the whole time talking about myself.
You were, planning to spend the whole time talking my ear off about yourself, huh?
Yes. I'm just in that sort of mood today.
Oh, well, if that's the case, I can set my thing aside, as a favor to you, I mean. I'm a great listener, so you can feel free to hold nothing back. Tell me absolutely everything.
This is the girl who likes tea, as in gossip.
Splendid. I shall put on a pot of tea for us at once.
I do think it's fun how, like, everybody else just hears her go, oh man, I might slip up, or, oh, I've got a killer's eyes, and they go, huh? But Louis apparently is completely immune to that, and he goes, oh, right, okay, let's just change tact real quick. Very fun.
Oh, it's hopeless. My best is still so weak. I don't deserve to be Allchrist's retainer.
I disagree.
Allchrist? Again? How long have you been there?
A while. I apologize for spying. I was worried about you after our last chat. Do you really believe that you don't deserve to be my retainer? You know that's not true.
Allchrist, you and I are cousins, practically siblings since we grew up together. And for as long as I've known you, you've carried a low opinion of yourself. Growing up in Diamant's shadow didn't give you many chances to shine on your own.
That's true. I suppose it's still true.
But I've seen you shine. I see how amazing you truly are. You always spot a person's greatest skill or best quality and make sure they're recognized for it. You support and openly praise the people around you. I could go on.
You're giving me far too much credit.
A person like that should be protected. I've felt that way about you since we were children, but I was a fool to think I could succeed at that. Convictions aren't enough. I am simply not strong enough to keep you safe.
That isn't true.
I'm sorry, Allchrist. I'm so sorry that they chose me to be your retainer. If you weren't stuck with me, I'm sure you'd have someone stronger by your side.
Citrine.
Aw, damn, they both have inferiority complexes. That's rough, buddy.
Citrine, thanks again for giving the nobles my answer. It's been nice to have that off my back. Sorry if it was a hassle.
There is no need for royalty to apologize to a simple retainer, Prince Diamant.
Prince Diamant? You never call me that. Is everything
That's
okay?
rough buddies, even
Everything
true.
is fine. Please excuse me, my prince. I have an errand I must attend to.
Hold it. Tell me what's going on.
Please, Diamant. I'm in a very awkward position.
What do you mean?
It's dangerous for me to be seen speaking so casually with the heir to Brodia's throne.
We're cousins. We've known each other our whole lives. Where is this coming from?
The nobles did not care for your response. I must be cautious in my exchanges with you. Rumors are quickly spreading that my family has been colluding with Brodia's future king.
I see. I placed more of a burden on you than I ever could have imagined, Citrine.
It's quite all right, Prince Diamant.
I shouldn't have asked you to do my job for me. I'm going to clear this up, right now.
No, you'll only complicate things further.
I have no choice. I've been robbed of my cousin, and I have to get her back.
Oh. Very well. I surrender. I'll resume our usual casual banter. Like making you promise not to kick down any doors.
That's more like it. And don't worry.
Don't worry is not a promise, Diamant. I need to hear you say it. Do not make things worse.
I promise. Trust your cousin, okay?
I'm surprised by how good a lot of the, like, Diamant supports have been. He was always relatively boring to me. It might be because I only ever saw his Alear support when I first started using him in our original playthrough. So yeah, like, I enjoy his Alchrist C. It was just, you know, the basic Alchrist is being sad and Diamant wants to train him up. His Citrine chain has been fun because it tackles the whole, like, oh yeah, what's your stance on doing war and making profit from that? And he goes, no, actually I don't want to do that. Which is fun, considering his whole nation was based off of war previously. It's a nice subversion of what you expect of the kid who's gonna follow in his father's footsteps. So yeah, so far, liking it. Yep, they are related. Diamant, Alchrist, and Citrine, the relationship between the three of them is, well, Diamant and Alchrist are brothers, which makes them cousins to Citrine together. I'm not going to kick them down. I might punch them down, though, energy, just ever so slightly, but I think he's level-headed enough to have enough control of things. Ideally. Maybe. Why'd I send tornadoes over here? Is there a tornado in your area, Nishoba? Stay safe! What are you doing online? Like, thanks for being at my stream, but protect yourself! I forgot to throw things down the well, so I'm just gonna go run over there. Because I'm sure I have some extra things now that Clanne died. Alright, if only there was a way to pick things that were not equipped, like filter out things that are on people already. I don't need a steel axe, for example. I definitely don't need this great axe, because I will have other opportunities for it in the future. I'm going to get another archer soon. The fires are fine. The elf surge I'm definitely keeping. The elf fire I'm keeping. Fuck it. Take the scrolls. The meal I don't want, sure. Now the tornado cares whether Nishoba's online or not. I mean, yes, but ideally you should be like, you know, finding cover that's not gonna get you tornadoed. Depending on how bad it is, I guess. I know they can project the trajectory of most storms pretty well by now, so you can generally tell if it's gonna hit you or not. If I wouldn't send them in the first place, look, I don't have control over weather phenomena, alright? I'm just unlucky. Being unlucky is not enough to have hurricanes or tornadoes come your way, right guys? Right? Yeah, for real, for sure. I should double check if there are any extra seals. Yes, there are.
I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. I thank you.
And that's where all of our money went, teehee.
Do come again.
I need those seals. I think I can actually stop buying the second seals for now that I think about it. Because I should have, what, how many? 5? I think 5 is enough. We're gonna need more of the master seals in the future, though. Donations. Elugia's at level 1. We're not gonna have really any more maps in here for a little bit, but I do want to be able to take the animals with me in the future. So, oop, hang on. 2 next level. We're broke. Thanks for the physic, though. You're on your iPad, so you can watch me even in the tornado room. Second room is ready for the sounds go off. Oh, okay, awesome. I know a lot of people don't actually have dedicated tornado or hurricane rooms. They just kind of like hope their house will stand. That's how a lot of it was for people back in the mid-Atlantic, at least. So that's why I always urge caution, because there's a lot of people who go, well, it won't hit me, and then they don't prepare because they don't have like a proper room dedicated to it.
Hi, Divine One.
Okay, I do want to double check this smithy. Engrave. What do we have with Blazing and Awakening? 0 might. Tons of hit and crit, though. That's not worth it. This extra hit, avoid, and wait going down in exchange for only 1 might on the Awakening Blade. That could be useful. Who would I want to give that to? Perhaps the Javelin, so Chloe can double with it easier? The Javelin doesn't do too much already, but only 1 going down for the might isn't the end of the world. Well, hang on. But that Javelin in the first place. We could just turn it into a short spear. However, that'd be heavy as hell. Perhaps we turn Louis into a short spear? So he can do nice ranged poke. And he doesn't have to worry about the weight because he's already so slow, you know? Hello again, AKG! What's up, what's up? I'm just about to finish stream. I'm just doing some smithing, maybe. Okay. Sorry about that. Had to sneeze. I want to use this eventually, but it's a 1-range weapon, you know? The Woe Dowel, that doesn't upgrade into anything else. I guess this just must be the killer edge. Okay. That's a 1-range. We got the Tomahawk, but now nobody can use them. It's fine, don't worry about it. The Steel Dagger would eventually upgrade into a Silver Dagger, I believe. The weight is a little rough, but also the damage. I'm gonna not mess with my Regraves or Refined, or Engraves or Refines or anything like that. There is a tornado shelter in Ashoba. It's for your closet. The main bedroom used to be a carport. And there's a walk-in closet that used to be a tornado space. Okay, okay. Solid then. You got a lot of spaces to go. Alright, well, I hate to end stream here, but it's been 4 hours. That's my normal stream time. I have to go make dinner. So we did manage to get through chapters 10 and 11. I had miscounted them before, so we did the 2 that I had intended. If we go out onto the map, we can see the next one is going to be down here in Solm, the Desert Sands. But we also have some side quests we can do. I don't normally recommend doing this early, because it says base class level 19, and you have to low man it. We are definitely not level 19, so we're gonna wait on doing Lucina's paralog for a little bit and spend some more time leveling instead by going to Solm. So for now, I'm going to go back down here. There, that's the last one. I can't leave for stopping the tornadoes I sent. I didn't send any tornadoes, Ashoba. I cannot control the rate at which tornadoes fly. I am just an unlucky Black Hat adjacent person, okay? I sit here and go nya nya and then cry when I lose my mage to a 50% hit, 10% crit. Yeah, I am the Lady of Misfortune, yes, but that is not the same as Lady Luck. You know? And even then, are weather events really luck, or are they just like the culmination of other forces outside of our control, like heat and air pressure and all that, you know? That's more of like a nature god's domain. I use red clovers as like a shorthand for very, very unlucky. Lady of Meteorological Control, exactly. But alright, let me see. Is anybody still streaming right now? Oh, I think Gel is still going. Let's see here.